storm already knows your name. Run, little mouse. Rain tap dancing on the window, midnight on the glass. You swore you saw somebody standing there when your reflection passed. Pulled the curtain shut fast, heart beating too fast, trying to tell yourself I'm just a nightmare that won't last. Every creak inside the hallway, every whisper in the dark, got your pulse doing circles like a wolf around your heart. Say you hate the way I move, say you hate what I do, but every time I disappear you start hunting for clues. Everybody sees your smile, nobody sees your scars. I memorize the broken pieces you keep hidden in the dark. Louvia painting halos on the street while your shadow keeps looking for me. Run, little mouse, that's what fear tells you to do, but curiosity keeps pulling every step back toward me too. Run if you want to, hide if you can, but you keep standing still whenever I reach out my hand. Why do I keep looking back? I could catch you tonight, but I'd rather watch you run. Little mouse, little mouse, you were mine before you knew what I'd become. Every road you take somehow leads you back. You keep running from the storm while you're following its track. Run, little mouse, storm's coming. The storm already knows your name. You leave the window open and swear it was a mistake. Leave the porch light burning, then claim you stayed up late. Now you're staying up later every night than before. Sometimes standing in the darkness staring straight at the door. You wonder if I'm watching now, wonder when you'll know. Every path you think you chose somehow leads where we both go. Mientras buscas respuestas yo conozco la verdad, porque veo las partes tuyas que nadie quiere mirar. Ahora busco tu sombra donde juré no mirar. Cada paso que me aleja me regresa a tu mar. Some nights you hate my shadow, some nights you search for it, some nights you curse my name, some nights you whisper it. Everybody else sees sunlight, I know where storms begin. I know every battle that you never let them in. You think you're the only one losing sleep tonight. Funny how we're both awake staring at the same moonlight. Started off afraid of me, now you're afraid to lose. Funny how the hunter ain't the only one who chooses. Then why am I waiting? You used to lock every door, you used to hide from the storm. Now every night that I'm gone, you're staring out waiting for more. You used to run from the dark, you used to pray I'd move on. Now every shadow feels empty, every silence feels wrong. Started off afraid of me, now you're afraid to lose. Some nights you curse my name, some nights you say it's slow. Funny how the things we fear become the things we won't let go. I could catch you tonight, but I'd rather watch you run. Little mouse, little mouse, you were mine before you knew what I'd become. Every road you take somehow leads you back. You keep running from the storm while you're following its track. Run, little mouse, storm's coming. The storm already knows your name. Run, little mouse, why aren't you running? Because I stopped. The storm already knows your name. It wasn't always like this. Everybody talks about bad men, nobody talks about how the fuck they get made. He had hustle in his walk, but his heart was still legit. Type the grind all damn day, still pull up and handle shit. Knew her favorite little things, knew the pain behind her eyes. Held her down when life got ugly, never felt a pretty lies. Type to answer late night calls, even if he had no sleep. Type to keep her feeling safe, type to always play for keeps. In the sex, she was pressured by the talking walls was shake. He ain't just hit it and roll over, make damn sure she felt the weight. When she doubted, he reassured. When she crashed, he kept her sane. When she bought a bag of gin, he ain't make her feel ashamed. But some people get too comfy when the love feel way too real, and some only chase the rush, not the peace that help you heal. Now you got what you wanted. Cold hard, let's talk, I don't chase nobody. Now you got what you wanted. Same man, new scars, not a love move grimy. Too late, too late, too late. That old me don't live here. Too late, too late, too late. Now you feel what I felt here. Yeah, started with the little shit, attitude and distant vibes. Text got shorter, colder tone, always something in her eyes. Same man driving across the city just to make sure she was good. Now he somehow catching heat for shit that ain't got shit to do. She like chaos, like the tension, like them toxic little games, like the dudes that move mysterious, never really say a name. He brought calm, he brought effort, brought consistency and trust. But some broken hearts mistake real love for something they can crush. Caught her giving energy to dudes who barely did the least. Same lane cats with fake confidence, somehow always got a piece. He kept bending, she kept testing, every line got put some more, till respect got treated weaker than the bullshit she adored. Now you got what you wanted. Cold heart, let's talk, I don't chase nobody. Now you got what you wanted. Same man, new scars, not a love move grimy. Too late, too late, too late. That old me don't live here. Too late, too late, too late. Now you feel what I felt here. Yeah, yeah. They move a whole lot different, less emotion in his face. Still got swagger, still got game, just don't hand out hard space. Confidence got louder when that overgiving died. Crazy what betrayal wake when pain get weaponized. Used to over-explain shit, now he let the silence talk. If the energy feel weird, he cut it clean and let it walk. Still know how to set the vibe, still know how to break a frame, still know how to make a shake, but don't attach no deeper name. Funny how the same damn trick she used to overlooking him got other women calling back, trying to figure out his skin. He ain't out here breaking hearts, he just stopped over feeling. That good man ain't died for nothing, she the reason for the shift. Now you got what you wanted. Cold heart, let's talk, I don't chase nobody. Now you got what you wanted. Same man, new scars, now the love move grimy. Too late, too late, too late. That old me don't live here. Too late, too late, too late. Now you feel what I felt here. He wasn't always like that, no. She just met him after the damage.
First in life taught little Joe, trust costs more than money. Yeah. Young heart, sharp mind, still moving hungry. Late nights, cheap food, talking like we touch money. Everybody had a story, everybody had pain. Everybody was smile, but not everybody the same. One from the island said, rude boy, keep pushing. One from the block said, pressure make diamonds keep cooking. One stayed talking business, one was living check to check. Lil' Joe saw familiar in the hands around his neck. Backs on the wall, all of us talking big, saying when one man need, then the whole damn crew live, laughing through the hard times, building through rain. Never knew fake smiles and envy wore the same face. Trust costs more than money, learned that the hard way. Everybody else familiar till the storm hit dark days. still remember how it feels. Should've peeped the silence every time I hit the room. Same one, silent love, started singing different tunes. Heard my name in whispers, felt the whole vibe shift. Funny how the handshake changed when the plans got big. One said, I gotta move, one said, trust me, we good. Same one grinning in my face, moving weird in the hood. Otra cara, same snake, just a different disguise. Did you learn real quick and be left behind eyes? Started catching little cracks in the words they would say. Cats that stood beside me slowly drifted away. Money make the weak talk, pressure make them expose. Truth don't kick the front door, nah, truth move slow. Trust costs more than money. Learned that the hard way. Everybody else familiar till the stormy dark days. Traición cut deeper when the love look real. Sin miedo now, but I still remember how it feels. Said pull up, lil' bro, got a plate, let's lock it in. Same one I broke bread with, let the whole problem in. Walking with my trust first, never check the air. Crazy how the ones you call your people leave you standing there. Phones went ghost, cold looks, whole energy switch. Truth hit harder than a fist when the whole thing flipped. Money got weird, plans changed, names got tossed. Lil' Joe learned loyalty got a heavyweight cost. Wasn't just a setup, nah, it was who stay still. Watch the walls close in, they say nothing dead chill. That's the kind of lesson turn a warm heart steel. Sin miedo now, but I still remember how it feels. Ain't every hand that shake yours really wishing you well. Some people love the version of you easier to sell. Traición teach different cuts deeper than the rest. Lil' Joe stop canning not as hard like a free invest. Now Lil' Joe move quieter, don't speak on every plan. Learn loyalty ain't talk, it's who stay when shit get jammed. Circle got smaller, but the real ones move close. Let's fake love in the air, less hands reaching for ghosts. Ain't no hate in my blood, just awareness in my sight. I don't fear what I've seen, I just read the signs right. Sin miedo chin up, but selected where I stand. You can smile, dap me up, that don't mean you in the fam. Still got love for the solid, yeah, the ones that stay true. Some show colors under pressure when the hard times grew. Lil' Joe ain't lose his heart, nah, just change how you deal. Trust costs more than money. No measure what is real. First thing like talk, Lil' Joe. Trust costs more than money. Sin miedo. Mexican Einstein live. Everybody always got some shit to say when that money disappear. Let's talk about it. Everybody online screaming, man, they censoring my ass. Whole damn timeline, acting like the sky finna crash. But hold up, slow down. Let's talk real fast. Different rule books and play, this shit got layers attached. Terms of service over here, add rules over there. Copyright a motherfucker, better move with care. Live stream hit different, ain't no edits in the air. One dumbass guest say the wrong shit, now your whole show need repair. Automation listening transcripts in the dark. AI catching keywords while you tryna leave a mark. Sometimes contests get twisted, that's a real ass spark. False positives happen, lead creators pissed after dark. Read the fine print before you blame the damn machine. Some of this business, some of this was seen. Fine print, read what they wrote. Don't start a damn war off a tweet and a quote. Fine print before you light that flame. Different systems, different hands, that's the motherfucking game. Fine print. Hey. Question for the people, let me ask y'all straight. You ever change a damn word and just to dodge that gate? You ever watch Green Money vanish sitting there and hate? You ever had a guest damn near nuke your whole damn debate? Some folks say brand safety, just corporate control. Some say private business got a right to guard the gold. That's a real ass debate, let's be honest in the road. But facts gotta drive it, not emotions taking hold. No public master blacklist sitting posted on the wall. But creator is still real when the damn system's called. Appeals do exist, every hit ain't fine. Big digital jungle, everybody tribal. So what is it? Protection, business, bullshit, or just the price of building on somebody else's stage? Read the fine print, that's all I'm saying now. Learn the damn rules first before you burn shit down. Fine print, Mexican Einstein live. We brought the facts tonight. Let the real ones decide. Yeah. Mexican Einstein. Facts over feelings.
What's up, people? It is Tuesday, and I'm gonna say this. It's probably gonna make y'all upset, but I don't care. It's almost Friday. It's almost Friday, and if you don't believe me, count the days. Today's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 3 days ago. If I'm not a liar, I'm not lying about it. See, I'm not lying about it. Boy, do I have some interesting stories when I get to the house. I've been taking notations today. I've been copying links. I got some pretty interesting stuff for today. Girl gets caught stealing. Then she gonna call the popo, daddy or uncle to try to help her save. Then she gets thrown in the car. And she's beating the car up. So they just put on a whole bunch of new charges on her. And then that, good morning, good morning, good morning. Okay, nobody's here. We're gonna listen to another song. Okay.
No purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic holding it down. Yeah, Nathan's got that steel spine, but the words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined edge, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough.
It's the gospel of God. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here. No snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. The gospel of God.
Where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slept with the cut. One eye to the back, yeah, you out no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show still fun. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away.
It's the gospel of God. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here. No snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of God.
Where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest, from the block to the stars. He reps the best, he knows grind, he know hustle from the red to the blue. But he brings us all back, yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black man vibe, it's the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Yeah, fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block.
He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows the lie, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Ma's got the key, but he shares that well. Gospel of God,
where we all find ourselves.
Gospel of God, no suit, no fake, just real ones here. No snake, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of God,
where we all find ourselves.
Gospel of God,
That is hilarious. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, afternoon already, right? Yeah, it's already the afternoon. What's up, Wolfpack? How you doing? Hope today's holding it down well for you. I'm just I'm driving still, so I can't really be doing a lot. But I do have some interesting shit today. So far, what I'm gonna be playing in the future. Let me see my notes, because I've been taking notes today. I'm a one-man show with a single book army. TikTok today. We have a TikTok. Elizabeth April explains why Earth and humans are very important to the Galactic Federation of Light. We're going to be talking about that in a minute. Ms. Wolfpack today, hope you don't mind. Oh, no, that's fine. Shoot, Ms. Wolfpack, perfect. Shoot, she can handle it. Mama, you can handle it. Boss man got to be at work today, so hey, it works. You're good. I hope you're feeling better. I know you still got to be in a lot of pain. I know you still got to be hurting. Uh, that ain't no easy recovery. That's all I got to say. That's not an easy recovery. So yeah, we have Elizabeth April talking about the Galactic Federation of Light and how humans. This lady don't look dumb. She don't look stupid. She don't look, like crazy. But yeah, yeah, yeah. It's definitely that. Yeah, bro. If you're watching, yes, I'll make it. Yes, that gives me plenty of time. I can't even text today to make it. Thank you. Yes, brother. Yes, brother. Yes, brother. Yes. Oh, we're gonna make money today too. We make money every day. If you ain't working to make money, you just ain't working. That's just it. You got problems in the world. There's some issues with you. If you're lazy out there and ain't got a job, well, shit. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. You do. That's it. Gotta give this ice cube thing back to my son. Oh, okay. I'm back. So, How's everything going for everybody today? Yeah. What was I saying? I was saying, what was I doing? My message, my notes. Let's see. I got a Facebook one. It's going to be about, bro, Wolfpack Black Bear. Y'all gonna like this video. This man has invented a style of speed loading a pistol that I have ever seen. OMG, it is great. So the guy has his pistol and is pointed in the direction, right, like this. He goes to release the clip, grabs the other clip as he releases it. Okay, so he's pressing the button release on this hand. He's grabbing the new magazine, and as he ejects the magazine shoots toward the belt that he's got and hits a magnet. And then he just clicks the new magazine in and just ready to go. Man, when I tell you that tripped me out, OMG, that was good. That's that one. And then I also have another Facebook one. Which one's this one? Is this the ratchets?
I need a bottle of water.
Oh no, this is the next one. By Zachary Daronowski. That's something I kind of want to do in the future too. Be able to walk around looking like a bum and ask for help. And if somebody helps me, oh yes, trust me, you want one. When you see this belt clip magazine accessory thing that they got, let me see if I can play it. Watch. Let me see if I can do it this way. You can just get a short clip. I'll be able to show it later. Watch this.
Shut the actual fuck up and just take my money. Bro, I got some questions.
Watch this.
Shut the actual.
Yeah, that's what I said. Shut the actual front door fucking up. Cause Jesus, man, that man did speed loading like I ain't never seen before. That man dropped that clip while he was reloading the other one in midair. I was like, holy smoke and molies. I'm gonna show that later too. On I don't have no computer with me, so I can't be on, doing all the videos and stuff right now. My brother's in the doctor's office. He's out doing, his medical day treatments, trying to get healthy in life. Me, I'm just working, trying to make $1 for tomorrow. That's it. I don't need nothing else. $1 gets me by. $1 buys me a coffee. And I'm so mad this morning because of that. So this morning, I got my effing coffee. I went to work. I had no problem As he said, take the money. Exactly, bro. Take my effing money real quick, real fast. Where do I sign up and where do they have them on sale? And there might be a clip on. Do they have them a clip on? Do they have a.
Shut the actual fuck up and just take my money. Bro, I got some questions. What fucking prestige did you get that at? Motherfucker drinks speed cola in real life. Dude, if we were in the middle of a firefight, all of a sudden I turn around.
Well, that's not the link for it. There's no link, I don't think. Let me see. Yeah, there's no link for it, so I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know if the guy just made it himself, but.
Oh, he back.
Is Michael Jackson back?
Okay, I'm sorry.
What the hell? Oh, hell no. Hell no. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Yeah. Now get dressed. We're going to the movies. Hell no. He said, take my money. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Well, it's Miss Wolfpack, so I got to say yes, ma'am today. Yep. Looks like Wolfpack's going to be busy with the harvest. I guess that's what's going on. And that takes a lot of work. So that's good. That means money will be coming in. Paychecks will get paid. And people will have food to eat for this week. That's a blessing. That's a blessing. Ah, my finger. I cut it the other day, and it's been numb ever since. I don't know what to do. It's like if something stabbed me and hit the nerve. I'm like, holy snap. Anyway, so there's a lot going on. And one of the things I'm tired of hearing right now about, honestly, I'm honestly tired of hearing about the Carmelo Anthony. It's one of the things I'm going to let go. I don't want to talk about it no more. It sucks. It's dumb. People are being ignorant about it, really is what I think. And racism's never going to end. That's just the end of the point of that. That just shows that racism will always stand no matter what we do, no matter how far we go into the future. Racism is never going to be gone. It's always going to be black versus whites. I'm glad the Browns don't get mixed in it. We don't have nothing to do with it, y'all. I'm not a spokesman for all Spanish people, but I can say we're happy we aren't involved. While you guys fight, eliminate, put yourselves in jail all over the place, we just multiply. We just like to fuck a lot. You see? We just like to fuck a lot. We like procreating and we like making babies. That's just us. I can't help it. Yeah, the whole Carmelo Anthony, it's a doozy for me. It's done. I don't want to hear it. It's garbage. I'm hearing it all over the net still. All these people are so talking about how the video's so fake. It's so fake. It's so fake. Oh, he got jumped. He got this. But, ignorant people will never understand and follow what, the justice system does. I'm going to say this. The justice system is not always good. They're not always correct. They don't always put the right answer out. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Ms. Wolfpack. Yes, it is. It is. It's very ignorant. Nobody wants to get over it. Nobody wants to get away from it. It's still, the boy has already been sentenced. He's already on his way to prison. He's already hit the booking by now. Or sometime this week he'll be hitting booking in whatever central location they have. And then he'll be shipped out to his permanent home for the next 35 years. It's over with, y'all. It's over with. Done. You guys want to argue about other shit? Fight about shit? Be mad about shit? I don't know. I guess that's just ignorance. You guys gonna be dumb, ignorant? That's not my problem. I move beyond the issue. Let's go. Move beyond. My freaking hair is bothering me, man. I'm about to cut this fucking shit. I really am. And I know today I'm cussing, and that's why I said I'm not gonna cuss, but today's not one of them days because I didn't pull up the information to say, hey, warnings, warnings. And I still gotta finish them up anyway, so man, my hair's shedding. I gotta cut this shit. I'm done. Y'all wake up tomorrow, y'all gonna see me completely shaved, bald, completely bald, gone, done. The hell with all this shit. Tired of dealing with it. I gotta wake up every morning, brush it, get it right, clean it, da da da. Every night, rinse it when I get home. I'm dirty as shit when I get home. Even just rinsing the dirt out of it, still black water when it comes out. So nasty, so nasty, so nasty. I'm about done with it. I really am. Imagine me bald. That would be funny. I look like Bob. Bald and shiny. Actually, if I do that, it's actually gonna look white. Pure white. It's gonna be like, there's gonna be a white line that goes from here, around my ears, around back, all the way back here, and my whole head's gonna be Caucasian white. I'm not sure. I probably won't go online for a few days because of that. Because it's Caucasian white. But yeah. And then I'm gonna let this grow out. Then I'm gonna let this grow out before I do it again. At least get the strip going down, Because if I'm gonna lose my hair up here, I'm gonna regrow my hair right here. I think that's it. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna shave this no more. I'm gonna let it come out probably about this wide, and then I'll start trimming it down as I get longer. Trim it down to where I like it. Fu Manchu! I like me a Fu Manchu mustache. Yeah, it works. I say tickle the thighs lightly, but hey, never know. That's all I gotta say. See, the hair's going down, it's tickling the thighs this way. Funny. But yeah, yeah. Ouch, that hurt. Ouch, that hurt. Ouch, that hurt. Come on, peel it off. Peel it off. Ow! I like picking at my scabs for some reason. Your hair is very nice. Next night. Thank you, Miss Wolfpack. Thank you. They have some names coming in pro bono for appeal. They said, sad, we have no kids deceased. We have one kid deceased and one in prison. Unfortunately, a tale as old as time. Yes, that's actually true. I don't think man or humanity is ever going to get past murder. And the classification of murder is, definitely changed in the account of history. History has made murder very punishable, but I don't know. I still think we should go back to the rules of eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth, foot for a foot, hand for a hand. You steal something from me, I'm gonna steal it back from you. That's it. You take something from me, I'm gonna take it from you. That's the way we should be. That's the life that we should be living. Then there'd be a lot more chaos, I think. A lot more chaos. Oh, Mr. Wolfpack sent me something in Discord. As of today, no Carmelo Anthony parents. Andrew Anthony and Kayla Hayes have not been sued or charged with any crime. However, they did face significant public scrutiny and controversy regarding fundraising efforts following Carmelo's conviction and the fatal stabbing of 17-year-old Austin Metcalf at Frisco, Texas track meet. His mother organized fundraisers that collected over $600,000 to support legal and relocation expenses. The family drew criticism and legal inquiries when Carmelo subsequently claimed to be penniless, to request a taxpayer-funded lawyer for his appeal, and no public records surfaced showing his parents opened a business entitled Entity shortly after the incident. Oh my God, they opened a business. Oh my gosh. You know what? If I were that kid, I ain't gonna lie, or that young man, if I were that young man, I'd go on ahead and send my spend my prison time. I'll go on ahead and spend that prison time, and when I come back, I'll get 2 more charges. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. That's a what-if situation. I'm just saying. You guys sacrifice me for the money. I'm just gonna sacrifice you for another stay in the prison. That's it. That's it. That's all that would do. If that was my incident, and my parents did that, boy, they better enjoy the next 35 years because that's all they're gonna get. Yeah. It has evolved and I tend to agree with you, in grifting. Yeah, they grifted bad. They grifted at the expense of his. Is grifted a new word? Is this a effing new word? Because I want to know what this grift. I mean, everybody's saying it. I haven't heard it till the last couple months. Now, I've never heard of grifted before, but I'm gonna look it up. Grifted. Grifted. To grift is the past tense from the verb to grift, which means to obtain money or property illicitly through a petty swindle, scam, or confidence game. How long has been grifting? Since when has grifting been out? A slang term, escalate default schemes and cheat someone of their money. To grift, the act of swindling or defrauding. Grifter, a person who engages in petty swindling and lives of illicit gains. Contents. When did it become a word? Oh wow, so they've been using that word for at least since the 1900s. In the early 1900s, the word grift, its past tense, grifted, or originated as American underworld and carnival slang in the early 1900s. It evolved from slightly older 19th century term graft. The breakdown into a few key milestones: early 1900s, the noun grift, and the noun grifter, meaning confidence trickster or swindler, emerged in circus and criminal slang. In 1950, first printed recording, the verb for grift first flanged its way into the print in George Brenson's Howard's book, God's Man, where he wrote, grifting ain't what it used to be. Huh. Interesting. Grifting ain't what it used to be. Let's go. We're on the way. And we took that popo spot. He wasn't able to go park where they usually do and go do nothing. Let me catch these fools. I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna start catching all these cops that are sitting on the side of the road, absolutely not doing a damn thing. Look, y'all, look. See, this is what I mean. Why is there an officer? Why is there an officer hiding back there? Why is he hiding back there? Why is there an officer sitting behind the woods where nobody can see him, behind the house? Looks like a private property. And look at him. He's just sitting back there. Behind the trees, nobody can see him. This is what our freaking tax dollars pay for, you know? This is what our tax dollars pay for. For these assholes to be out here doing nothing. I mean, if he's on lunch, forgive me, I apologize. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, but I don't think he's on lunch. Just saying. I don't think he's doing lunch at 2 o'clock in the afternoon when, you know, he should be working. He should be out here doing community service. I'm gonna start reporting on their ass. Watch, I'm gonna start doing that. When I'm out on my bike and shit and I see police sitting in the fucking place, I'm gonna start recording them. Going live automatically. Live right here. Police break station. We are now at the corner of so-and-so, and we are here with this officer who is sitting here doing absolutely nothing. I think I'm agitating him. I think I want to do that. He's absolutely in a place where there's no crime, no involvement of him watching traffic, none of that. He could be back there smoking a joint, taking a nap. He could be out here doing crime searches, and he's back there in the woods chilling. Chilling. What the fuck is that, y'all? Freaking police. Yeah, being sneaky. Being sneaky, that ain't even a choice. There's nothing to be there sneaky about. Literally, that whole area, the interstate is right in the way he's facing. That's not a residential area. There's only one house in that whole 6-block area that we sat in. It's just open fields with trees and bushes and stuff. And they go back to the back corner and hide. I wonder why. I'm going to mark it on the spot, on the map, and I'm going to put it out there saying, yup, y'all, look. This is the hot spot for police parking. They sit here, they eat the donuts, they smoke the weed, they do the drugs, they smash hookers in the cars. Hey, you shouldn't be doing that. I don't think you should have the right to go sit down like that just somewhere. You're on the job. You're on the clock. You're on the clock. When we first arrived there was 2 cops there. They moved out the way as soon as we came up. They thought we were going to catch them doing something. And then when I got out the vehicle, it smelled nothing like but weed. It smelled nothing but like weed in that bitch. Nothing but like weed. Right in that same area where the cops were sitting around doing nothing. It smelled like weed. Well, yeah, they're allowed to do things because they got a badge. Yeah, fuck the popo. That's the way I feel. Nordic Spa Club. Ooh, I want to come there. Nordic Spa. Oh, what am I doing? I'm paying attention to nobody. I'm not even paying attention to shit. I think it was a red light. I'm over here thinking. I'm headed home, y'all. I am headed home. Listen, I can't help the way they do the job. I can't help the way they get us and tell us, hey, y'all good, y'all great. Do your thing. And we do our work and nobody complains. Yeah, hit that Maserati gas. You don't pull out in front of me and decide you're not going to go, you dumb motherfucker. You got a Maserati. You want that shit hit? I don't give a shit. I'll smash the shit out of it. I ain't say my company truck. Just saying. Don't be violent, but don't be an idiot to pull out in front of me and then go slow. Hate that. And I'm still going to pass him on the road because he's dicking around with a phone or something. It's what it is. It's what it is. Yes, I got to work. Actually, we won't tell nobody, but I didn't really work. What y'all saw me doing for the last 30 minutes, that's basically what I've been doing most of the day. That's basically what I was doing most of the day. So, it was fun. It was fun. There's a Tropicana field. Tropicana field, y'all. Look at that. It's the Trop. That's where the Rays play. Woohoo! Tropicana field. Yep, that was Tropicana Field, everybody. That's where the Rays play the baseballs. Yes, ma'am. I'm just a different type of career guy. Type of career guy that know a little about a lot and not a lot about a little. I have always been one to base my functionality, my work ethics, all that around the factor that I'm not just going to keep myself singleized to one particular type job. I'm just not. I don't see it that way. I have had the opportunity to learn several different types of jobs. Most of those reasonings were because I quit my job that I was at because of whatever preferred reason I did or did not like with the company. So far, I've never been fired from any one job. I've always quit before they had the chance to fire me. And I quit one job one time and still got unemployment because I was able to prove that the owners of the company were doing some foul shit in their business and having me to do it, which could have caused me to go to prison, and I ended up winning. And for that one, I didn't just get a percentage of my check from my what you call it for 6 weeks. I got the whole check, 40 hours a week, paycheck full. Usually they only give you like a third of your paycheck. Not me, baby. They give me the whole thing. I was able to prove it. That's why I like court systems. I'm not gonna lie. I really like the court systems because if you got the right lawyers or the right paperwork, you get off for free. Passing my foreman. I don't want to go in the straight lane. Baseball is the American pastime. Yes, it is. I just don't like it. I think baseball is boring. Unless you go to the stadium and watch a game from the stadium, I think that makes the ultimate best pastime if you're able to afford it. But yeah, it's like fishing to me. Unless you're in the boat, it's no fun. So, woo! PSC. Man, my ninjas are back there working. Yes, I call everybody ninjas now. Oh yeah, it's been unacceptable. But you know, I usually find those jobs that those type of people are questionable. It's just a little tactic of mine. It works every time, so I can't complain, you know. So far I've never got someone firing me on my record. That's a plus. A lot of people can't say that. A lot of people can't say they have never been fired. I honestly can. I've never been fired. I've always quit every job. And I never quit like, oh, F you, I don't need this job. Actually, I kind of did say some of the stuff. But I quit more like, hey, look, y'all need me more than I need you. I already got a job lined up for tomorrow to start. So y'all have a nice day. Out I go. They look at me. The best one for me was I quit in the middle of the beginning of a dinner session, and it was at Pizza Hut, and this lady manager didn't know how to manage too well. Okay, and the only reason I say that is because if you have a good manager, the shifts do everything. The shifts, on each shift, they have set things to do, set ways to do things. For the next shift, prep, cleaning, taking out the trash, proofing the dough. There's all kind of stuff that you need to do to prep, for the next shift. Well, this lady didn't like to let her employees prep for the next shift. She just let them go when it was time to go because their time was up. So that would in turn leave me having to do a lot of the cleanup at night. And I didn't think it's fair. Not fair that I come in and take care of my shift, clean, prep, and everything that I'm supposed to do, but yet the morning shift and the afternoon shift, the lunch shift, they don't have to do it, and yet I'm forced to clean it. So I was okay with it one day. I was cleaning, doing shit, moved the cooler out where the pizza make table was, got all that cleaned out, scrubbed the walls. There was cheese back there that was molding, green and shit. I scraped it up off all the ground to make it, not smell near as bad, in there. Because sometimes I would always be like, oh, it stinks sometimes in here, like rotten food and shit. And then I know why. Because nobody cleaned behind the make table. So anyways, I cleaned it all up. I got it all done. And then, it was, oh, buddy. Buddy, that's not a lane. Get in the effing lane, you retard. Now I gotta wait for this damn Jeep to go by because he's being dumb. So anyways, I cleaned it all out. 3 days later, I came back to work and I had a 3-day weekend, a 3-day shift off. I had 3 days off. So 3 days later, I came back and I went to go do my basic cleaning, just sweeping everything, moving the table out and everything. And lo and behold, there was cheese all over the place. Vegetables all over the place. Meat all over the place. And this was a Friday. I did my job. I started getting everything prepped. There was about 10, 15 orders on the table. I'm head line cook, so I'm the one that's running everything. I walk over to her in the middle of about 4 pizzas being done. I leave them on the table. I walk over to her and I say, hey, what's someone got to do to get fired from here? She thought I was joking. She thought, yeah, you just got to mess up, or just ask for the paperwork, and you just da-da-da-da. I said, I walked away for a few seconds. I went back to the table and started making the pizzas again, and I looked, and I was like, you know what? I looked at her and I said, hey, why don't you stop what you're doing right now and go get them papers ready for me? She looked at me, she goes, huh? I said, yeah, you got to do your job now. I don't want to work here no more. I'm done with this shit. I'm not cleaning up people's mess and take care of everybody else's shit. And I said it right, wherever customers were in there. And I said, I'm not definitely going to clean up 6 months worth of rotten cheese and meat that you don't know how to tell your employees to clean. Everybody stopped eating. Everybody stopped eating. Everybody stopped eating. So for the next 30 minutes, she had to stop what she was doing. I had her fill out all the termination papers, and in my portion, where I put the reason why, I put because the manager doesn't know how to manage. She doesn't know how to make employees do their jobs, and I'm tired about doing everybody else's job and cleaning them after people that are getting paid more than I am. And I signed it, turned it in, and turned in my apron and walked out. It was over with. Over with. Over with. Done. Gone. And then I started working that Saturday out at a construction job. Like I said, I never quit a job without having a job. That's not a crosswalk! Fucking idiot! Walking out in the middle of the highway, about to get ran over by me. Fucking morons. Hey, we had one 2-3 weeks ago. About 3 weeks ago, we had one. Did the same thing. Decided, I'm across the middle of the road while the lights and everything's busy. And then he takes his bike and hops over the median and then gets whacked by a car. Huh? That's what you get, you idiot. That's what you effing get. They make that shit for you so that way you can press the button and wait for the light to cross and then you can walk across. Your life, you aren't Superman, bitches. You aren't Spider-Man. You aren't the Incredible Hulk. You aren't one of these people that can take a semi and get hit by and you shake it off like, ooh, yeah, that tickled a little. No. Yeah, you better go, bitch, because I'm going to blow the horn. I don't like blowing the horn. I only blow the horn if I'm horny. Oh, my bad. I blew the horn. All right. Oh, shit. I got more videos I'm pulling up, too. I gotta get home. That's all it is. I gotta get home. I'm waiting to get home. I cannot make my YouTube my full-time job. I'm not going to be like E. I'm not doing it. Just not doing it. Letting you know. Not going to happen. But it looks like I'm spending more hours and hours on this, so I'm going to have fun. Hey. What are they building there? Zoned CG. Commercial retail. I wonder what's coming there. Coming to America near you. And I can't believe my brother didn't know that we have the biggest theater in the world coming. No, I'm not lying, y'all. If you guys don't believe me, go look up Evo Entertainments in Largo, Florida. They just broke ground on it 2 months ago. It's a shitload of acres, which takes up 2 city blocks minimum. But the city blocks are big. No, it's bigger than that. Yeah, 2 city blocks it takes up. So on one block is going to be the entertainment center, and on the other block it's going to be the parking. They're going to have playrooms in there for, like, you know, jump balls and all kinds of stuff. They got a major ass laser tag that looks like it's going to be unbelievable. They have a full bowling alley in there, and they are going to have the world's biggest 137-yard screen. 137 yards. I'm a far cry from me. I thought you were saying the video game. Yeah, I know I am. I just like to pick on a fool. Hey, look, I hope the kid gets the job and turns into an adult, but he's always going to be a kid. Diapers are us every day. I can't see what they're building there. What the name of the building or whatever. Damn, Jemima, you look funky. You had orange, blonde hair underneath with a red weave in it. What kind of shit is that? At least style and profile. You ain't got to bleach it all. Let me see. How fun will that be? I miss the drive-ins, Miss Wolfpack. I went to one drive-in, but we went there a couple times when I was younger. It was the neatest thing ever. If I had property and land, that's what I would do. I would build a drive-in theater to bring the nostalgia back to the times. Of course, I would have a building on there, and I would have, like bathrooms, recreation stuff inside, games, sit-down seating for a restaurant or something. But the whole basis of the thing would be to simply have a drive-in theater where you can go do whatever you want. Hell, I don't even care if you be smashing in the car while you're watching the movie. It ain't got nothing to do with me. Just don't let the little kids see you. Nobody can complain that you're smoking weed because, hey, this will be a recreational, bring your own BYOB or bring your own W. Yeah, BYOB. So instead of BYOB, it'd be BYOW. Bring your own weed. Smoke it all day. I am so glad that the courts have ruled that here in the state of Florida, at least, I don't know if it's all over, but here in the state of Florida, if you have a medical marijuana license, you can have a concealed carry permit and a weapon. Yes, sir. They've just changed that law around for us. It's in the works, and it's going to be beautiful. Now I'm going to go get my medical marijuana license. That way I got to smoke a joint and have my pistol on me. They said it can't, there's nothing wrong with it. There's no been proven. They said that there's no been proven facts that people shoot people while they're high. That's what I heard. That's what the thing said. There's been case studies or studies on this shit, and so far, I don't think they're able to find anybody who has shot somebody who was high on weed. Man, most of us don't want to freaking do anything. Shit, we won't even reach for a gun. We'll reach for a candy bar or some snack or something to give you first. Damn. But they cannot prove that you were high at the time. Just like nowadays, they got the street now marijuana test that they can do on you to say, oh, you're high. That's not gonna fly no more. They can't do that. They can't just look at you stoned. You can have a bad allergy eye or something. That's why your eye's red. One eye's red, but not the other. It's itching, man. I got something in my eye. Nah, you look high. How do you know what I look high? How does high look? I don't even know what high looks like. To tell you the truth, I've never seen anybody high. I've seen somebody turned up, fucked up, stoned, cracked out, methed out, coked out. I've seen all these things, but I've never seen somebody high. Well, I guess if you take Bob, for instance, Bob you could consider it being high because he flies high in the sky in aeroplanes. He takes you to and fro from everything. That's Bob. That's Bob. That's Bob. Bobbaroni. This is my mailer. You lose y'all. And I'm going in. Hey, Witchy, how you doing? The ones in my hometown are the best. Yeah, y'all just give me a minute, and I'm gonna go in and clock out, get ready to get home, go drop off a coworker at his house, go visit a little shorty at the Wawa, and try to get me a coffee and see, just to say hi to her. I think she's cute. I haven't really tried talking to her much because I just don't, I want like I get oh, monster can, I'm gonna get it. Yes, guys, ran over the monster can. That was the Supreme Court, I thought. Yeah, the Supreme Court. Yes. And like I said, I'm happy to be known that the future evolves, and I can now go get my medical card and not have to worry about anything that has to do with my Piscola. I'll be right back, everybody. Give me 1 second. changing it. I knew it. I hope everybody's. I hope you're still there. I hope you can see me. My shit's having problems. My shit's having problems, y'all. Just saying, it's having problems. Migo, we'll see you in the morning. You be safe. All right. Talk to you later. Fingernails got dirty and I didn't even do no work today, bro. What the fuck is this?
Wait, no, you get transfer.
Huh? Yeah, that's. Oh yeah, we did work. My bad. Yeah, we did some work, y'all. My bad.
We did extra work.
Yeah, we did extra work. I forgot. We did more work than we were supposed to.
See?
Yeah, they put all that shit in front of it.
That's like, you said, fuck, I'm a part of it like that.
Have them fucking have a problem move the shit, man. That'd be ignorant shit right there. That's ignorance. Ignorance. There's a guy named Ignorant on yeah, he's named Ignorant. He's ignorant.
Stuff about the wall.
Yeah. If you want me to. Yes, sir. I gotta get a coffee anyways. I'm not gonna stop at this one though. I'm gonna stop at the other one, but I'll stop here at this one for you. I'm trying to see if I get a chance to see Shorty again.
She ain't call you yet, man.
Nah, I ain't worried about that though. She still talks to me and we talk when we gotta go to the store, but like I ain't too rushing and shit, bro. If we have it, happens. She got kids and shit you gotta deal with, you know? I ain't stressing that shit. But I like talking to her. She's nice, cute. I like saying hi to her every day. When I spend out every day.
Like baby, some kids, man. Get away from the weekend.
Nah, I don't even need that.
I don't want to bring kids though.
Nah, shit, I want to. Hey, listen, I'm a type of guy, bro. If I'm with a chick and she got kids, and and she like can't have nothing to do, and she can't go out. Hey, look, let's go take the kids to the movie. Fuck it, I ain't worried about that. Take them to the movie, take them to the park, take them somewhere to go do. That way, me and you can spend some time. And they could be watching a movie, whatever. They can play in the games and shit. That's the type of dude I am. Having a kid doesn't bother me one bit, bro. A female with a kid doesn't, unless the little kid's a bastard, and like a ratchet little bastard, and he's all, hellion and stuff. If I'm with him, I'm gonna tell him I'm gonna whoop his ass. So yeah, I'm gonna whoop his ass.
But my hands on.
I'm telling you better teach him, or he gonna learn not to disrespect while I'm around. Cause I'm a man. I'm gonna show him what a man is. He gonna learn how to be a man. That's as simple as. So any women out there, if you feel like you like to date me and you got kids, just understand.
No, they had this.
I'm a parent first.
They had this as a discussion on the podcast. Why should if man came to some shit about man with kids and woman with kids? The difference is the man got to be the provider of your kids. Y'all don't have to be the provider of our kids. You know what I mean? Like they don't know the difference between.
Well, there's one slight difference in that. If the females have a job and they've already been providing, they're not looking for a man to provide for them. They're just looking for a man, period, to enjoy that time or whatever. But if it's a single mom and don't have no job or none, or working like a low job where she ain't making much,
she was just saying like, why should men look at her different because she got kids? And what
okay, I got it.
I see. You know how that is, baby.
Yeah.
Like,
only because you want me to start taking care of your kids.
Yeah, that's like you can't look at that the same. We don't come to y'all
and say take care of our kids.
Yes.
Yeah, we won't say that.
No.
But by goddamn it, who is that? Who's in the back? Let's see. Bob. All right, Bob. I got you, Bob.
Hello.
What's up, Bobbo?
I like that.
What's going on, man?
Can you hear me, Bob?
I can. Can you hear me?
Hold up. It might be me, Bob. I don't know. I can't tell.
Can you hear me?
I have no volume for some reason.
You just left the shop, so.
Yeah, I just left the shop. So let me stay right there, Bob, for me real quick. Stay right there, and I'll be right back. I just left the shop, and it just.
I'm Bob. Nice to meet you. This is the Mexican Einstein Show. I'm subbing in for a little while. I want to take this time to pump up my show, Gospel of Bob. It has the same characters on here. Wolfpack, good to see you. Please feel free to join Gospel of Bob. It's coming at you, 6:30 Eastern. Hey, what's up, man? I don't know. Can you guys hear me? Maybe you guys can't hear me. Can you hear Einstein?
All right, Bob. Can you hear me now, Bob?
I can hear you now, brother.
All right. What's happening, brother? How you doing?
Are you going to work or getting off work or what?
I'm finna get off work, headed to the house. I gotta come get my crack at Wawa first. Gotta get that coffee. So, other than that, I'm going home, finna get on the computer and wine and dine with y'all. So, did it hook up to my damn
Your shows are pretty good, man. Your
Thank you,
shows
Bob.
are funny as hell, man. You got a good stuff going on, man. It's funny hanging out.
Thank you. I appreciate that, man. And hey, Bob, don't ever feel like don't ever feel like you upset me or offend me. What offends me is you taking my old lady. If you take my old lady, then you offend me. But other than that, you can't offend me.
I will never offend you.
Yeah, see, I don't have an old lady, so you don't have to worry about that.
You don't have an old lady. Okay.
Now you
But
cool
you
dude,
do
bro.
sleep with.
Ever since I
Go
met
ahead.
you, I'm glad my brother got to meet you. Oh my God, look at that white girl. There you go, Bob. You missed her. I can't show you them. I forgot, Bob. My bad. See, I can look at all the white girls I want, Bob. You can't. I mean, you can look, but just don't get in trouble. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
And I'm go ahead.
Einstein, but you sleep with other men's wives.
Yeah, it's because I send them home happy. That's why. I straighten out their problems at home. I can't help that. If she's got a problem and she comes to me, I'm be sure she's going home happy to her old man. I can swear that.
Did it ever dawn on you that
That what? I don't know what happened, Bob. Hold up. It connected to my shit again. Yep. I got too close to the... No, it's you. This time it's you, Bob. I couldn't hear you.
Did it ever dawn on you that... Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Did
Yes,
it
sir.
ever
Yes.
dawn on you that maybe sleeping with these women will cause a problem?
No, because I don't... it ain't like, involved in their life. I'm not like, like close friends or whatnot. They just see me. They like me. They're having problems. They start talking to me. They tell me their issues. They end up in my bed, and I send them home.
Is there another way that you could make them be happy without having sex with them?
They come to me and they complain and cry and tell me how their man ain't this and that. And I don't know. It's just opportunity. I don't know. I can't help it.
Well, is there a
slut,
way,
Bob? I'm a slut. Okay.
I'm not knocking you.
Okay. Well,
I didn't know men
I
could
don't
be
know.
sluts.
Man can't be sluts.
I'm not really knocking your
A
desire
slut's
to
got fuck.
help, but why would you? Is there a way to do it without sleeping with them?
I mean, if that's what they want, Bob, they want to be straightened out. It's not my fault.
So women come to you and say, "I have problems at home. Let's have sex."
I mean, not in those exact
Yeah, shit.
words, but yeah, by the end of the conversation, it
Shit,
happens.
Look at this. The guy, guess they got hit. I guess, look, a wreck, I guess. They all jumping out the damn
Another
car
one?
and shit.
That'd be the fourth one today here in St.
Fucking
Pete area.
idiots. Oh, they're white people. They're white people. They're gonna handle this. Oh, there's no dent. There's nothing wrong, buddy. All right, it's okay, buddy. Let's go. That's how
There was
white
one up
people
here on
do.
Seminole not too long ago today. Jeep crashed into a red car. They had to cut the person out of the car.
Oh, jaws of life.
Yeah.
Yep. What's up, boss? How you doing?
84. 84. You driving?
Oh no.
Okay.
Bob, what are you looking at? I think you're watching TV somewhere. Stop. Pay attention to the road, Bob.
Pay attention to the road, Bob. You're driving.
And okay.
Hey, isn't it amazing when?
Go ahead.
Isn't it amazing when stuff happens all over again? Man, up there. Man, never mind. I can say it.
No, what's up?
It's just the glazing, man. The glazing is on another level. You know what I mean?
Shit. Yes.
Oh, thank you, Mommy.
Yes, it is.
Especially when you don't even like someone and then you want to sit up underneath them and glaze them all the time. I'm like just sitting there like, wow, the glazing is just like on another level. You know what I mean?
It's annoying. It gets too much to hear and to listen to. That's why I dropped off, honestly. It's so
just
fake.
it's just like listening to Afro Nerd. You know what I mean?
Is he talking
Like-
shit about me, Bob?
Certain
Is that what he's
people-
doing?
so-
Okay.
No, he's
certain
not.
people
No.
certain people that just you don't even want to listen, like the Jumanji guy. You know what I mean? The Jumanji guy. Oh man, I'm out of there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
All numbers.
Then you got
7 plus 2 equals 21. 21 means the world is about to end tomorrow, but if you add a 0 to the end, that means we have another 250 years to go.
Zach.
And
Come on,
this is all
Zach.
by numbers, you know?
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about? Yeah.
Afro
That's
Nerd. You don't
one
think
of the
Afro
people,
Nerd's
but-
funny?
no, I think he's annoying. It's just his voice. You know what I mean? He sounds worse than you when he talks. You know what I mean?
I knew that was
Oh,
coming. I knew that was coming because I was thinking we don't sound too far apart. Don't get me that, Einstein. I knew.
Oh. What's his name? What's the
Fuck you,
guy's
man.
name that he always brings up?
You Bob said.
Witherspoon that told us that our ancestors were getting shit in the mouth. Like, come on.
Oh my God, talk about that. Or the video I showed last night, or did I show yesterday? Oh my God, it was sick. Y'all, this guy was sitting, you
What
just said
videos?
that. I had to say it.
We don't ever see videos.
Well, this because
We
you do
don't-
things differently than I do. Okay, my show's my way, yours is yours. Okay. Anyways, Bob, I showed this video yesterday, and this guy is sitting.
We just see you bouncing and shit.
Well, Bob, can you drop him or something? He's
I don't have any power of anything.
Okay, I'll give you some keys. I'll give you his keys. How's that? Then you can drop
No.
him.
No.
So
what? You think that's gonna?
No.
I'm not.
I
So
ain't even
anyways-
got no power to start a stream, motherfucker.
Damn.
Okay.
So Bob, this guy was
Yes.
sitting in front of the couch, right? His baby was sitting on the couch beside him here. His wife was sitting over here with another child
Look,
and like doing her hair up,
I
right?
want to help homeless
And the
people.
baby
Y'all gonna
has
help the
this
homeless.
spoon, right? And behind the guy's back, the baby's digging out of a plate and going around and feeding it to the dad. The dad's like, this tastes kind of weird. The baby goes for another spoon. Comes back, the dad puts it in his mouth, eats it again. He's like, looks around. The baby is cleaning out the shit out of his diaper and feeding it to his dad.
Damn. Oh my God.
Are you fucking serious?
I'm 100% like, I'm gonna find the video again because it was. I threw up, man. I threw up after watching it. The baby's just looking at him too, Bob. The baby just scooping the food and going around, and the guy's going,
You breaking up, man.
Oh my
Sorry,
God.
sorry.
That is profoundly disgusting. That's worse than snake shit. Oh God.
Watch it, bro. Watch this.
He didn't realize the taste would be like, ugh.
Well, you got to remember that that baby food, when they eat it, comes out the same way they put it in. I mean, baby shit really smells like what they eat.
I'm
So
gonna
if you're
fucking
feeding them
throw up.
the turkey meal out of the can jar, and they eat it and they poop, that's basically the same thing came out. So this guy was just, and then he took another bite, bro. It was funny. I threw up after that, Mom.
I don't need to see that. I get it. Okay, I believe you. Just God.
I'm not gonna show it. I
I'm gonna be
can't
sick,
watch
man.
it again. I can't watch it again. It was disgusting. Hey,
Why would
can
you-
I tell you?
Why
Can I ask
in the
you?
first place?
It was on Instagram. It was on Instagram or TikTok or Facebook, one or two. Bob,
There's a lot of
I was
shit.
gonna ask you a question.
There's a lot of shit on Instagram, but go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I forgot what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, go ahead. There's a lot of shit on Instagram. Go ahead.
I mean, just because it's on Instagram doesn't mean you have to watch it.
Well, it's called a thing, Bob. Whenever you look through it and you flip up, it's the next one that pops up. So kind of gotta watch it, Bob. If it's the next video.
Yeah,
And then-
Bob, what's wrong with you?
Okay.
I didn't know what the actual video was about, so I had to kind of watch. What are you doing?
Fuck you.
Good just go. You pulled out halfway in the fucking road and no one even go. You stupid idiot driver. You dumb motherfuckers. I swear.
Now, is it
This
possible
was
that
my
you were the
vehicle.
one
Why
that
so
was?
violent?
Say what, Bob? He always got to cut you off.
Why
Bob.
so
Why?
Is it
violent?
Hold on, I gotta pay a bill here. Is it possible you were the one at the fault?
No. I was stopped at a stop sign. He didn't have a stop sign. He pulled out halfway into the intersection, stopped, and waited for me to go. That's how I went.
Bob, he's
Bob,
never at fault.
Bob,
He could be doing 100 miles an hour, and he'll
I'm
be
at fault
like
if I
2
get
feet
caught.
away from the next car in front of you. You know what I mean? Bob, he'll be doing 100
Damn
miles
right,
an hour,
man. He
right?
does some
And
booty. Holy shit.
the car in front of him will be 2 feet away from the car. You know what I mean? And he'll be, oh, don't worry about it. I'm gonna drive.
Bob, can I just tell you this, Bob? I've never had an accident. And the only thing I've ever been pulled over for is possession less than 20 grams or driving with license suspended. So my driving is like perfect.
No, it's not.
Have you ever heard of me being in a crash, bro? Have you ever heard of me hitting a vehicle in a vehicle? No.
That doesn't mean your shit's perfect. that
I'm perfect.
doesn't mean shit.
I don't get in accidents. It means shit because you eat shit. How's that?
No, you eat shit. You are shit. You look like shit.
Wow, why do you let him get away with this shit, man? Why do you allow him to do this shit, Bob?
I'm my own person, mother.
No, Bob's your keeper. Bob is your pops-in-law, your stepdaddy, or whatever you want to call it. You and E are brothers. You and E are brothers.
That's what your problem is. You got life fucked up. That's what the problem is. Your problem is you just say dumb shit. That's what your problem is. Dumb shit.
I'm gonna make a thumbnail of E with his Q-tip arms and Skywalker hugging.
Why would you do that?
See, you putting that gay shit out there. That's
being an ass, Bob. He's being an ass. Okay.
Oh, you're putting that gay shit out there. Y'all play around with that gay shit too much. So I know y'all do funny as shit.
I mean, if it's gay, it's gay. I mean, that's what you think about it. I mean, you guys are happily hugging. I mean, yeah, that's a gay moment. I mean, not like homosexually gay, but you guys are happy. There's nothing wrong with that.
Oh,
two brothers can hug. Can they be happy?
That gay shit.
Why?
That gay shit.
I do have a question for.
I'm trying to get my stroke channel, man. You said you're the one who's over here saying you can't say shit. You can't say shit, but you're gonna try to get somebody's channel done. You know, right? What you doing?
The
I appreciate that, bro. I'm gonna go on yours and say all kinds of shit now.
You have. Every time we restream, you'll say the F-bomb or the F-slur, and then you'll say you don't care. I'm not breaking TOS.
I have said fuck, shit, and damn on there. I have not said anything. I'm not calling nobody a faggot, a queer, or anything like that.
Yes, you have. It is what it is. It ain't nothing big.
Am I interrupting?
Bro, no, he's trying to say
No,
he has
Bob,
what he has. It ain't no big deal. It is what it is. You know what I mean? Shit, you slipped and said it a couple times while we were restreaming.
Well, I'm just going by your standard, how you act when I say things. I'm just repeating what you say when I say things. So that's it.
I didn't say nothing TOS.
What I say? You can't say that. It's your problem. It's your page. Then fuck it.
Yeah, right. And I didn't say nothing TOS. You just did. You said the F slur. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. You're throwing shit on me that I didn't do. Crazy, man.
You have to get all upset and shit. You can't gotta cry.
Because you're sitting here talking about.
Look who's crying today, bro. You're talking about me crying all the time.
You're the one that always cries, bro. You take a conversation and turn it into, oh, he's always crying. He's always crying. He's always crying. Oh, he's always crying. He's always crying. You take every single conversation and turn it into that. There's no conversation that you can have with you that ain't crying.
Well, then, bro, then why the fuck are you having a conversation with me? Get the fuck gone. Go leave. You don't gotta be here to have a conversation with me. No, I'm not crying. I'm just not gonna sit here and let you badger the shit out of me and think that's okay for me to do and not to say nothing back.
Badger
you don't like to have a conversation with me. You don't have to be here, bro. Just like you tell everybody else online.
I said gay, and you started talking about I broke TOS.
Bro, stop before I get angry.
You don't like to be wrong. Now you don't like to be wrong. Now it's stop. You're gonna tell me I said something that I didn't say.
Bro, if you don't want to have a conversation with me, you don't got to, bro. just like you tell everybody else. Simple as that.
That's not what I said. What I said is
that's
every
what you
time
said.
you have a
I can't have
conversation,
a
you
conversation.
gaslight people.
You just said I don't have a conversation because I'm getting mad at everybody, and now here you're getting upset because I'm fucking around with you and you're taking it to heart.
No,
that's fine.
what I
You don't want to have a
said
conversation
was,
with me. There's a part
what
of back
I
button.
said
You can
was,
hit it, and you don't have to come up here
no,
today. It's simple as that.
no.
I don't care.
What I said is that you badger people when you have a conversation. I didn't say nothing what the fuck you said.
I badger people. Oh, I
Well, not
badger
badger.
people.
I didn't say
I
badger.
badger people.
I
I
didn't say
fuck with
badger.
people so hard that I ask questions to get answers, but people like you
get in
they
your
go on and get
feelings.
mad and be like, oh, fuck that shit, fuck that shit, fuck that shit. No, fuck that shit.
You're
Goddamn,
getting
bro.
in your feelings because I said
How
gay
am I
and you
getting in my
said,
feelings?
because you said that I
Y'all,
said
hey,
the F
listen,
slur and I
y'all,
didn't.
put in the one
You're
in
the
the
one that's
chat
trying to get
if
my
I'm the
page.
one who sounds angry or he's the one who sounds angry. Because I'm not angry. I don't have a problem with what he's saying. It's just my factor is, if he's saying he can't have a conversation with me and doesn't want to have a conversation with me, he doesn't have to be here.
Look
That's
at you,
simple.
you're crying and I didn't say that. You see that?
I'm
You're putting
bitch,
words
you're
in my
whining.
mouth.
You're the one sitting here whining and crying about somebody else crying. You're the one
just
dragging
like
it
you
on.
sat here,
You're the one keep
just like-
repeating the same shit 3 to 4 fucking times at a time. You keep on repeating, oh, look, he's crying. Oh, look, he's crying. He can't
Look what
handle
you're
this.
doing.
I say this. He can't handle this. He's crying. He's crying.
Look what you're
He's
doing.
crying. God, let me sound like a broken record, bro. Shut the fuck up and
Look
learn a
what
new
you're
word.
doing. Look what you're doing.
Oh, my God.
Look what you're doing. You're in your feelings.
Straighten out your employee.
Wow, he can't straighten me out. Why do you keep on saying that? Like someone's gonna straighten me out. Like what's
Why
wrong
you getting
with you?
mad, bro? Why you getting mad?
You're the one that's getting
Why
mad.
are you upset? Why are you upset?
Bro,
Why are you
you've been
upset,
sitting
bro?
here yelling,
Why
cussing,
I have not been yelling.
yelling and cussing, and you talking about someone's in their feelings. You're the ones in your feelings.
Go ahead, bro. Keep on. Keep on. So I can hear the rest of
Man,
it. Go ahead. Keep on telling me I'm in my feelings. I'm the one crying. I'm the one sitting here saying, you're crying, you're crying, you're crying, you're crying. Look at this crybaby. Look at this crybaby. I'm the one doing that, right? I'm the one being ignorant and dumb as fuck and just, going off with what I feel like because I have an attitude. No, bro.
Yes.
I don't think so.
Because look,
I don't think so.
Look how you're acting.
That's how I'm acting now. I'm acting like that.
Oh.
I have the power to do it. That's fine. I'll do it that way. He ain't got to be here. Fuck it. Goddamn, dude. I ain't getting in my feelings about shit. You the one getting aggravated. Fucking hey, Bob. What are you going to do with that man?
I did have to ask him a question.
I'll bring him back up for you. I was just cutting him down. I don't want to hear shit. Oh, he left. Never mind.
You asshole. Max, he wasn't trying to hurt you, man.
Hey, listen, Bob, I know that. And I'm not saying nothing bad. Where did I get angry? Where did I get mad? Where did I get frustrated? I just got sick and tired of hearing him say, oh, look, he's crying. Look, he's crying about this. He does that all the time, and it doesn't bother me, Bob. He's the one making a deal of it and saying, I'm the one making a deal of it. I'm not frustrated at all, Bob. Where am I mad? Am I getting in my feelings? No, I'm not getting in my feelings. I just get sick and tired of him coming up here and talking shit to me like that, and he thinks it's okay because that's a troll for him. No, I don't want that. He could go troll somebody else for whatever he wants to do, wherever he wants. I get sick and tired of him putting it on me that I'm doing something wrong. The conversation was going great before he jumped in and started, doing the shit he was doing. So how is this my fault? He was trying to do what? Poke a bear so that way he could get a reaction? I'm not doing that. It's not what I want. Simple as that. Jesus Christ.
So what are your plans for the rest of the day?
I'm going to the house, do some more videos, enjoying probably till like 6:30 till y'all kick on, and then getting off. And I'm supposed to be having a shorty come over today, this afternoon, and I'm probably going to fuck the shit out of her for about 3-4 hours, and then send her home.
3 hours of having sex?
Yeah, bro. I say 2 hours is a minimum. 2 hours is a short term for me.
Holy fuck. Jesus God. How?
I please
Do
a
you
woman before I please myself, Bob. I make sure that bitch is nutted, sweated, and completely done before
okay.
I bust the nut all over. Just
Oh,
saying.
okay. Okay. How do you go 2 hours? That
Coffee,
is incredible amount of time.
coffee,
Like
coffee. I
coffee.
went 9 hours before in one session. I've already told y'all that. But that was a lot of drug-induced alcohol, coffee, food, and weed that day.
And you were doing all this while you're having sex? You were eating while you're having
Man,
sex?
I did. I started off with smoking and drinking, eating dinner. We did some cocaine, did a little bit of meth, did some ketamine. I did some acid, did some shrooms, and then went back and did some more coke, some more ketamine. Went to the store to get coffee for like a 30-minute break session. Came back, we rinsed off and started again. That's how it goes. Right, Bob. Listen, I like taking care of a woman, and that's the whole job of sex. Pleasure comes after for me. It's always a woman first. Anybody else, any other man tell you different, they're selfish, and all they want to do is go in there, hunt your bitch, and be done. Hey, if that's the case, that's fine. Unfortunately, how many bitches fall in love with me, Bob? I can't do that. That's why I don't. That's why I keep it simple and send them on the way afterwards. I don't try to keep them around, and I don't keep conversations with them. It's just real simple that way.
Okay. All right. I'm happy for you that your intentions are noble. I guess I am still stuck at the amount of energy involved in having sex for 2 hours.
Well, Bob,
That
here's the thing. A lot of guys go in there and they just hunch, 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 try to get the nut off quick. Me, no, no, no. I take my time with that shit, bro. I take my time with that shit.
all right. So you're not
I,
going full hard for 2 hours.
I mean, not completely full hard, but I mean, it gets in there. I mean, she says harder, harder. I'm gonna hit it harder, and then I'll slow it down. I'll take speed off of it, and do some motions with it. I love music in the background. I'm a guy who moves with emotion, so like whatever song she got in the background, I'm gonna hit it with that right there, beat, all the way through. I got rhythm in the lower half of my body, Bob, not in the top half.
Okay. All right. All
Bob is
right.
Bob is Bob is stunned right now, y'all. So Bob, I mean, I'm trying to get personal in your personal shit, but I mean, how long you last?
There's no need to talk about. I'm not interested. Um, you use cocaine, weed, and ketamine.
Yeah, that was that night. That was for the 9 hour session. But usually I don't do drugs when I smash a bitch. I just smoke weed, maybe drink some wine, but I drink a lot of coffee, Bob. A lot of coffee before sex.
I'm all for coffee, man. If I could take coffee intravenously, I would. But ketamine, coke, and weed, like, isn't the amount of
Ketamine,
the civil war that's happening in your brain when you do that?
yes and no. The ketamine and the coke, they aren't supposed to go together, but in my body, they activate me. I don't know why. Like most people who do ketamine, they get like slower. They get a little short burst high. Um, yeah, I don't know. It's different. I don't know. My body action and function reactions with chemicals different than most others. As I tell you, I can drink liquor all day long. I can drink a fifth of tequila throughout the day, not have a problem. I drink one beer, I'm shit toast drunk. I can't walk straight. Like the other night when I drank the Heineken, after drinking the margarita, I couldn't even stay on the line after a while. I ran 3 hours afterwards, and I was like, I gotta go, Bill. I'm over here slurring, fucked up, and that was just off of one bottle of beer. So, yeah. Like, I've taken like prescription medication like Adderall, and Adderall affects me different than what it's supposed to do for the normal range of people. I don't know, Bob.
Okay. your chemistry is different than most people's.
Somewhat, I
Um,
think. I don't know.
with ketamine and cocaine and weed, I'm thinking. So you're a happy paranoid person?
Cocaine don't make me paranoid.
Cocaine? I thought cocaine made people paranoid.
Only the weak ones. Saying. Bob, I bet you go throughout the day and see people and deal with people who are jacked up on cocaine and you'll never know it. And the most leading people of using drugs like that are like in the higher industries, blue collar jobs and up, because they actually, but blue collar is above white, right? Yeah, blue, white, blue there. So the blue collar, like mid class people that they tend to have a lot of party situations. They have their homes. People like in your position, which I've known a lot of pilots and I've known some flight attendants, and in the past, I've known they've used coke, and you would never know that they were high around you.
Well, okay. Well, um, I'm in shock. I don't know even how to make up a conversation to even address some of the things I'm hearing. This is not something you do often.
No, no, I ain't doing nothing. And it ain't every time I sleep with a chick either. Coffee's the most important thing. I gotta have my blood circulation and all that going, so coffee is a must. But most of the other stuff isn't.
What type of coffee do you enjoy?
Rich, dark coffee, anything that has a lot of caffeine. I don't go for a type. I go to the Wawa, and they seem to have a really good, decent blend of coffee there. So I'll do a Colombian roast, I'll do a regular roast, and if they got a flavor, like this week they have blueberry cobbler flavor, and I put a little bit of blueberry in there, and I have a blueberry coffee for the day.
Okay.
I'm eccentric,
Um,
Bob. I am very eccentric. I can tell you that myself. I'm not, you know,
have
I
you
don't
had
vibe
any
with a lot of it. Go ahead.
Have you had any run-ins with law enforcement?
Only on weed. That's it.
No, recently.
Oh, let me see. Yeah, actually today I should have went over there and aggravated the shit out of them cops, but I didn't. And one of the reasons is it's because we were going to a little duck off spot because we were done with our job and we were waiting for the next call. And as soon as we went into the area, the police left. So I went right over to where the area is, where they were at, and it smelled like nothing but reefer back there. So now I'm gonna have to start more interactions with police because if I catch them bitches sitting in the cut somewhere, I'm gonna record them.
Why would
You
you
ain't
do
supposed to be
that?
sitting there again. Bob, to serve and protect is not to sit underneath a bench in woods, hidden from the public eye, and then when somebody rolls up, you guys gotta leave. What the fuck is that? What are you doing back there? If I would have did that, they would have came and pulled me over and said, "Oh, what we gotta do it? Oh, we smell weed." But you know what? They're allowed to do that. When I went over there in the area that we're at, it smelled like nothing but weed.
But sir, you're not law enforcement.
So law enforcement can smoke the weed?
No, I don't think law enforcement was smoking weed. Were you saying they were smoking weed?
Yeah. When I went back to the area where they were at and we parked in that area, it smelled nothing but like weed back there. They just
Maybe,
left as we were pulling up.
maybe they arrested someone who was smoking weed.
Bob, sitting in the back of the woods underneath a tree where you can't be seen by anybody driving by or anything, that is not arresting somebody for weed, boss. It's not. They
You're
were
making a
tucked
claim
up
that
in the back.
these police officers were smoking weed. That's your claim?
No, I'm making an assumption that they were smoking because when we parked in the same area they were parked to stay underneath the shade, because that was where they were at, hiding in the back of the lot. After they left, that area was smelling like fresh smoked marijuana. Like someone had just lit a joint and smoked it freshly in that area. There wasn't a house nearby. There wasn't a car nearby. There was no buildings nearby. And the closest thing to them was the interstate. And that's maybe 50 yards away from where they were at. So I'm just saying, Bob.
Okay.
If
Is
it
there
looks
anyone in
like
the back?
where? Back here? Oh no,
No,
no, I don't
anyone in the
think so.
back. I have to run here.
Makes sense.
I will be listening from the back. Please don't aggravate the police for no reason. It doesn't go well for anyone.
No, I'm gonna be like, what's his name? Who's the guy that comes on our show? Damn, who is that? The one that chases down the police around here, or that we know. What's his name? I don't
Who?
remember. It's one of the panelists that comes up. I forget his name.
And does what?
Like he goes after the police. He sees all their shit, their crime shit, like they're doing wrong, and he
Joe Cool.
videotapes it.
Joe Cool.
Joe Cool, yeah. Joe Cool. That's
Okay.
what it is.
Just
I
be
want to be like
careful,
Joe Cool.
please.
You
Joe
arrested?
Cool. Just
Not that I
be
know of.
careful.
That's on him. He does
I'll
that type
listen
of
from the
shit.
back. I'll listen.
Okay, I'm back. I apologize. Bob, are you still there? No, it's Mexican Einstein. How am I two places at once off the same fucking phone? Oh, damn, man. Just come back up here, man. Just do it there. I don't want to deal with this shit no more. Here. Oh my gosh. This is all beep, beep, beeping like I got two. How is this possible? Crapola, man. Bam! I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. I am back with an attack. All right, we're ready. I'm back. I'm back. Made it home. We're good to go. I can smoke and everything I need to do. Ugh. This week will be the last week of all the foolery and stuff. I'll be changing things around this weekend for sure. And like I said, nobody wants it. You don't want to have a conversation with me. Don't like the way I talk. Don't like how I get aggravated or whatnot. Yeah, I gotta be on here. Just simple as that. I'm just saying. If anybody feels like I have a problem or I'm not supposed to act a certain way, why don't you guys go out there and tell the rest of the world how they act and they do things and this is not. I'm just tired of it. I'm just tired of, I understand people trying to help me with shit in life. People trying to, guide me certain ways, but yeah, not when you do the same shit. Don't come at me and tell me not to do the same shit. Just simple in life. It's it. Point blank and simple. I'm not gonna play around with this shit. I'm learning now how this internet is, how it all goes, and basically, I'm just gonna start doing like everybody else does. You got people act fool on here. You got people act nice on here. You got people come on here and use slur words, cuss words, say this and that. You got people to come on here and cut you off where you can't even talk and say nothing. But all those are okay. I'm supposed to be a different way. I don't know what anybody's trying to gear me to do or what. I'm lost. I'm lost in all this shit. I really don't care anymore. The other day, that shit broke me, and that's the way I'm gonna act. If I get attention for the way I act, then I get attention for the way I act. If I lose people and nobody wants to watch me, well, guess what? I just hit the power button, cut it off, and I'm not a YouTube guy. Simple as that. I'm just tired of everybody telling me I'm doing this, I'm doing that, I'm acting like this, I'm acting like that. Well, y'all are gonna see a different acting from me. I'm gonna go ahead and cry and whine and bitch and complain about everything. Like I'm being told I am. I'm a crybaby, so I'll be crying all week long. Fuck it. Shit's crazy, man. Hey, but I'll take the blame though. It's my fault. I cried too much and shit happened. Fuck it. Woo! I'll go ahead and get this done. I gotta send these to myself. Notes. I'm gonna watch these while I'm here. Copy. Woo! I made it home. Compose myself. Paste. And send those to me. Easier way to do it. Copy and paste. I do it the right way. Fuck it. I ain't doing half-ass shit anyways. Only have to be you, double the fun. Let's see where we're at. He's an auditor. Yeah, Joe Cool's an auditor. That's what I'm talking about. Their job is not to protect and serve. That is a slogan, and the LA put on their cars. The day Supreme Court says their only job is to uphold the law. I like that. I like to uphold the law. That's true. Let's see what this is. Double the fun. Only have to be you. And you find conch shells there. Conch shells. Are you talking about at the beach? You could. I think there was a video posted like a week or two. A lady found a big old conch shell, like this big, out in just off walking distance in the water. So let's see. Let me play this.
So why do you think Earth is such so important to them? Why is it such of a great interest to the Council, the Galactic Federation of Light?
So here's what they said. It is a really big concept, so I will summarize it as succinctly as possible. Okay.
Yes.
So they told me that a very, very long time ago, they had a mystic, is what they called her, that was a part of the Galactic Federation of Light. And she had this vision. And this vision was of a civilization that was very, very unique. And this civilization was going to be a combination of some of the highest vibrational and most advanced extraterrestrials in the galaxy.
Okay.
And some of the lowest vibrational extraterrestrials in the galaxy. Okay. and that this super important hybrid race, okay, was meant to end the war of all wars in the universe.
What's that?
Because they were that powerful. But before they did that, they would have to make a choice. And the choice that this hybrid race would have to make is, are they going to ascend to the highest capabilities of their DNA and unlock their hybrid DNA in the highest vibration? Or are they going to essentially fall to the lowest vibrational and unlock their lower vibrational DNA of that survival energy? And that choice is theirs. And so this mystic called this planet and this civilization the prophecy planet. Okay.
Wow. Okay.
So a very long time ago.
Now this is a young lady. She doesn't look like, she's too far off crazy, and she's not really talking like a crazy person. But I mean, it doesn't sound far-fetched, but not too far-fetched for me. I kind of believe this type of stuff. So I mean, she's gonna go into more about what happens and da-da-da-da. And it gives somewhat of an explanation of creating humans. But I'm wrong. I'm always wrong on that. I think, I should think that God, some, biblical being, that's a light bulb in the sky, or an emotional therapy character, or anything like that, should be able to come down and make an image out of something. At least this gives more context to the factor that there's possibility that we were created, but you guys don't think that. Well, we were created in a different way than what you guys think. Here you go.
Right. Planet Earth was essentially formed. And then initially what happened was the reptilians came here, okay, a very, very long time ago. And they were the most intelligent and most dominant race and species on this.
See, and the reptilians can mean more along Satan, as opposed that he was a snake, he was a demon, he was this and that. But the reptilian people, actually, that was another type of people that we had here. Anunnakis. The Anunnaki were here before human life was. But hey, I'm dumb. Let's go with it.
Planet. Okay, they were here at the time of the dinosaurs and whatnot. Okay, and then we sort of evolved Homo erectus, Homo sapiens, somewhere around there.
Mm-hmm.
And then this sort of giant race of what look like humanoids. And this is everything that I've remote viewed, but also been told by the Galactic Federation. This giant race of humanoids.
Like the Anunnaki or something different?
So
I think I'm gonna try and see if I can get into the Galactic Federation of Light. I want to see what that's about. I'm gonna do some research on that. And since I think like these people, I think I belong there. That'll be my church.
Anunnaki,
Okay.
right, came to this planet and they wanted to mine resources from this planet. They didn't have enough, of the Anunnaki to help mine the resources. The reptilians did not want to help them. And so the Anunnaki said, okay, well, we're going to then create a race of slaves that can, by gene splicing, that can help us mine these resources. The reptilians were against it, but the Anunnaki said, if we create this race, we will help you splice your genetics with them as well. Okay?
Okay.
Because the reptilians believe, right? And this is the whole power control dynamic. They believe that this planet is theirs. They believe that this planet is rightfully owned by them because they were here, quote unquote, first.
Yeah.
And I understand that perspective.
Yeah.
I also understand sharing is caring. Okay. That's what I teach
Yeah.
my son.
Yeah.
So that's how, human beings were evolved initially. That was our big, evolutionary leap. That's the gap that science just can't tell us how we got from here to there.
Mm-hmm.
It was the Anunnaki, then the reptilians splicing their DNA with us.
Wait, just to be clear though, so
Yeah.
we're not just Anunnaki spliced. We also have reptilian genetics inside of us.
Every single one of us has reptilian as well.
I've heard about the serpent brain before.
Well, think about that. The reptilian brain.
Yeah,
Like
the reptilian brain.
scientifically, we've got the reptilian
Yeah,
brain, which
yeah.
is the fight, flight, or freeze mechanism.
Uh-huh.
It's our survival mechanism,
Okay,
right?
Okay.
And so once the Anunnaki and the reptilian got involved in sort of genetically altering us and creating us, this is when the Galactic Federation of Light was tipped off that this planet might actually be the prophecy planet. Because you have a very low species, low vibrational density species, and you've got a very high vibrational species like the Anunnaki, very highly advanced. species like the Anunnaki coming together to seed a human. And that's when other species got involved in planet Earth. I believe that the Greys, the Pleiadians, the Angelics, and then many, many others. I believe that we have up to, 20 different extraterrestrial DNA strands within us to essentially create this grand hybrid experiment, therefore creating the prophecy planet.
So we're all hybrid.
Prophecy planet. And she's saying we're all hybrids. Which, I mean, to me, it kind of does make sense. I mean, we came supposedly from a Neanderthal type situation. Everybody believes evolving, but when people talk about the evolving part, they say, "Oh, we just appeared." I don't understand that. We just appeared. So all these other gods of Nephilims and all this, which are in the Bible, can appear just out of nowhere. But we were here. We were here supposedly, and we evolved from a little cell or something. I don't know, some bullshit like that. I don't understand it, but it's funny. It's funny. I think it is good because, it is a different person who thinks like me. She looks kind of hot too. She's a white chick too, Bob. Just letting you know. Not that put any dirt over there in your house, but she's a hot ass white chick. I'm not gonna lie. But I mean, smart people don't always come, in boxes. I'm just saying.
We are all hybrids. Yes, we are all very important hybrids.
All right, just for absolute clarity, can you just simply define what a prophecy planet is, or why you consider Earth a prophecy planet?
Yeah, so the prophecy planet I would define as, a planet that holds a civilization that is meant to change the galactic landscape forever. So I always compare human beings to Superman before Superman knew he was Superman.
Okay, I like that.
We are extraordinarily gifted. We are extraordinarily unique and different.
Now that I do believe. I do believe we are extraordinarily gifted and unique. The whole mythology of that we use only 10% of our brains is not correct. That's been debunked and it's wrong. But we have potential to unlock things in our brain that we don't use. I mean, there are some people out there, they say, who have some of these abilities, who were born with them, who somehow got them through mystery over time. I mean, there's stories about people who come here and disappear. Hell, the Mike Tyson fight, there was an iPhone in the crowd. So, I think technology, the things that they could do, I can understand a galactic, entity or something like that came and was in search of stuff, which, like I've always said, and they found this planet. Great resources, great stuff. Well, they didn't bring enough people to, do the slaving, so they had to create somebody. That's what I mean. That's part of my story. That way, I think is that they were created, we were created, and that's simple. I mean, logically, it looks like it's correct. Philosophically, no, because everybody's philosophical look on it says different. But logically, they say we have the same anatomy as a pig. Same anatomy as a pig. On the inside. Everything on the inside. Let me put it that way. Monkeys look like us. They have hands and feet, and they can walk up tall. So, I mean, what if they just took something like that and just, morphed it or something, Combined them. Who says we are an experiment? I mean, by the way the Bible says, it sounds like we were an experiment. This guy built this planet, this entity built this planet in 7 days, and then took the 6 days, and then the seventh day he sat there and rested. And then he got tired of being alone, so he said, "Oh, let me figure out. Maybe if I put something in here that'll keep me company, maybe that'll help the experiment go on." And then he did, supposedly. And then that person got tired of him,
or he got tired of him, or one of the two, and he wanted him to have, he wanted Adam to have company while he was nowhere to be found and off doing other things in the universe. And then so he made a woman out of the man. That sounds like to me technology was used. Some kind of DNA splicing, some kind of genetic form of stuff was used. The Bible even says it. But I guess that's misinterpretation because, he built the man out of clay. I mean, if an entity were to build us, wouldn't it be the same? Yes. Aren't those the big ones? The Nephilims? Yes. Those are the creatures that are created by the angels coming down and mating with the humans, which again sounds like an alien creature coming down and having relations with a humanoid. Huh. Oh, but wait, they're angels. I forgot. Yeah. Oh, they're godly. They're godly enough to commit sins against God. Did they ever get casted out? The angels that slept with the people? Huh, that's a good question. I'm going to have to look into that. Did God cast those people out of heaven? Let me replace it. Did God cast those angels out of heaven after they slept with the humans? No, because angels that were bad were casted out when the devil was casted out in the beginning of the Garden of Eden, or before the Garden of Eden was made. So, make it make sense. I have to scratch my head on this one. So some alien thing came out of the sky, slept with a human. The human had a baby that was half and half. Angel, God, Anunnaki. I mean, how do you want to put the term? But sounds like to me something came out of the sky and diddled in the pudding and created some shit. Sounds like an experiment to me. Just saying. I don't know. Good things to ask, My opinion is that people can believe what you want as long as it isn't hurting someone. What do you think? What do you think is the alter ego, Clark Kent or Superman? That's a good question. Wait, alter ego is the person you want to hide behind, right? If I'm not mistaken, alter ego. Because Clark Kent is Spider-Man's or Superman's alter ego, right? As far as the story goes. If I'm mistaken, I think I'm right. Yeah. So, crazy. I don't know. Just my thought process. We'll continue with this because it's got a little bit more on this one. Now I got like 2 other videos too.
Compared to other civilizations, especially third density civilizations out there. And this is why there has been so much engagement. This is why there has been so much activity from both good and not so good ET races around planet Earth, because we are essentially their sons and daughters, and our choice in the vibration that we're going to end up in, the DNA that we are going to access, is really going to have an impact on them eventually.
What did you mean that we would end the war of wars, or we could end the war of wars? What does that mean? What is the war of wars?
Yeah. Okay. So for millennia, for really since the dawning of the entire universe, there has been polarity. Okay. And within polarity, you have light and dark, right? It's a spectrum of frequencies. And for a very long time, the light has been battling the dark has been battling the light. And sort of my question is why, right? Why is that even needing to happen? And it's because, from what I understand, the lower vibrational races are very service to self, which means any chance they can get to gain more power, more resources, to manipulate, to attract, to, attach, themselves to more, they're going to do it, right? They're here for themselves and their own evolution. The light, or the good guys, or the Galactic Federation, for example, they are here to make sure that there is a balance in the universe and that everyone is abiding by the laws of the universe And because the not so good guys don't abide by the laws of the universe, they essentially have to be the governing body to keep them in line.
Got it.
Therefore, there has been a battle going on, light and dark battle.
But we
Okay.
could be part of the solution to end that permanently.
Exactly.
Okay, I gotta pause. I can't be part of the Galactic Federation of Light because they still believe in spiritual concepts. So the Galactic Federation of Light, meaning and content. The Galactic Federation of Light, GFL, is both a spiritual concept describing an interstellar alliance of advanced beings and real-world brand movement that blends this idea with Earth-based spiritual and lifestyle intensives. The spiritual and cosmic interpretation, in its spiritual sense, the GFL is described as the interdimensional federation of beings from countless worlds and species working together to protect humanity, preserve peace, and guide Earth ascension. Yep, I can't be part of them. Nope, that makes no sense to me. None whatsoever. But I like what she's saying. Her content is actually kind of aligned with what I say. But once I read this, they are spiritually based on aliens. So I can't be a part of that. No. I'm not. No, I recant my statement. The Galactic Federation of Light is not my church. I'll take it back. I can't go to church there. Nope. I can't believe in anything that has a spiritual base substance and believes in some kind of, light beam that saves everything. I mean, if there technically is an end, then I've been wrong this whole time. But I don't think that we're ever going to find it in our century or millennia or anything like that. For sure, because, we don't have the, capabilities to go that far. Hell, we can't even go to Saturn and back. So how are we ever going to get to the ends of the universe? Maybe there's a spot out there way out in the distance in the universe, which we'll never be able to see, and go from there. So I can't be a part of the Galactic Federation of Light. They have proved to me that it's BS already because they use the word spiritual preferences and believe in spirituality with aliens. That just threw me for a loop there. Damn you. Hot lady, you hot white woman, you were hot until you did that, and now you got me ruined. I don't even want to be part of your church now. Fuck. I gotta find another church.
So, from what I've seen, our future, the future version of humans are going to be so powerful that we keep the bad guys in line. And there's also something.
I got the chills. Oof.
Yeah. And there's also something to be said as well about because we are.
I'm only going to watch the rest of the video because some of it makes sense. But now, I can't be a follower. Fuck. She's hot too. She's fucking hot.
Their sons and daughters. It's almost like they listen to us or respect us as well in this sense.
Huh.
Like think about it.
Bob, if you're watching, this is a good white woman ruined. Sorry. Ruined.
The reptilians have their subset of special abilities, the technology advancement. We don't just have reptilian in us. We have Anunnaki, we have Pleiadian, we have angelic, we have gray. We have all of the tools.
So, Ms. Wolfpack, with that, I was right. Clark Kent is the alter ego. Superman is him at his very best, therefore being a person you are supposed to be. Right. But what would that put him in his planet? Oh, they don't have alter egos there. Or they could. I mean, yeah, I guess Clark Kent would be his alter ego on Krypton, I'm assuming. I think. And these are complicated questions today. I kind of like them. They're kind of fun. Makes my mind race a little. I gotta smoke some more before I keep on. But here we go. We're going to finish this because it's not too much
Or either the best or worst of all these races.
Exactly. And with those special abilities, we can essentially keep both sides in line, both sides in check. And this is why there has been sort of a dark manipulation to keep us small, to keep us distracted, to keep us forgetting who we truly are. And this is why I believe the biggest cover-up in human history is the cover-up of extraterrestrials.
Yes.
Because if we were to all believe...
Now, yes, white woman, I do. This is, what's her name? Elizabeth April. So, yeah, Elizabeth, yeah, you're right. I believe you on that. The cover-up of alien and extraterrestrial life has been the biggest cover-up in the world. I think is a very true statement, but
believe
don't have a
that
church
there
again,
is something more out there in the universe, that is a seed that is planted within us that is going to eventually wake us up to realize that we are actually one of them.
That awareness alone could transcend us.
Exactly.
So why do you think Earth is such like?
Oh, that was it on that one. Just going to exit that one out. Booyah. And we're going to go to the third one. You want to see this one? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. For all you out there who carry a weapon and would like a new piece of equipment that you can wear, we got to find out who this guy is. We got to find out who this guy is because OMG, if you got Black Bear, I'm going to send you this. I'm gonna send you this, Black Bear, later on when you're on. I know, you're several hours behind us, because you got that country time. But I'm going to send this to you, Black Bear, because I think you need to see this. This shit's raw right here. This shit is raw. Let me go back to it. All right, ready, everybody? Pay close attention to the magazine in his hand and the pistol in his hand. Watch what happens when he goes to reload his weapon. Just say, watch it. Wait, where's my sound at on this? Sound is right here. Let me start that over. Y'all didn't see that, did y'all? I'm gonna pause it right there. Y'all did not see that, did y'all? It went so fast. Shit. Watch it in slow-mo. See that?
Take my fucking.
What is going on? Pause this. Cannot hear this. I don't know why this is doing this. Remove. Stop this. Stop this. Play this again. Audio's freaking up today. It did not. What the hell's going on with my volume? Did y'all see that drop as he picked up his spare magazine? The magazine that was in the clip just went bloop, right to the magnet at his hip. You talk about speed reload. Shit. That changes the game by 10 folds right there. I don't know what's happening to the audio, but it's really shitty right now. So I'm really upset about that. No, we're not listening to that again. We did that. Okay. This is another video I want to talk to you about. This is one thing I hope to be able to do in the future. I believe this is a guy by the name of Zachary on Facebook. One day I'll get to this level where I'll be able to do something like this and be able to help people out like this. I really think these type of people are super awesome. There's a couple people I follow who do a lot of the things. One of my most favorite people who do this type of stuff is Damian Darling. Damian Darling is so awesome. That dude is probably one of the most funniest, richest people I've ever seen. I'm gonna pull up some of his videos too. And it's really funny because what he tells people, it's funny. He tried to help people out. Some people get attitude with him. And it is the Damian Darling dude, not this guy. And then he's like, I'm so rich. I can do what I want. Just give money away. I'm so rich. And he talks almost like that. I can't do it unless I watch him again. And then I can kind of copy it. But hilarious guy. Love it. Love it. Love it. I hope this has audio to it. I don't know what's going on with the audio, why it's doing what it's doing, but it's not playing well with me today. Let me see if this does it. It's on. Audio is on. Audio's on.
I need a bottle of water. Oh, okay. Do you have a bottle of water by any chance? Just a bottle of water.
Bottle of water?
That's all I needed.
Come on, man. Come on.
Water's water right now, man. Sorry to bother you. Thank you.
Good, man.
Why'd you help me? You don't even know me.
So it's all right. It could have been me. Could have been me.
Zach.
Dude said it could have been me. It could have been me out there asking for the same bottle of water.
Bro.
What's your name?
I'm Kevin. No, go ahead, man. Take it with you. I'm good.
How much?
Okay, so.
How much are you from?
You know what I mean? Go ahead. You good.
Last question before I go. How's your air conditioning?
I ain't got none.
You don't got an air conditioner?
I can't afford it.
Hold this. First person that was kind to me today, man.
Stop playing.
$5,000.
That's for me? Get the f out of here, for real. You lying. Come on, take the money.
You stole from me.
Damn, for real?
What's your message to the world?
I'm an ex-gangbanger. I went to work, got my wife back, and everything, and that's a blessing to have my wife back. You know what I'm saying?
You love her more than anything.
Love her more than anything. I died go to hell for her, because she was in my corner. I was down on my luck. I was out of work. God's good. I'm about to cry. Thank you. Thank you, Zach.
My man.
Thank you, man. Love you too, man.
Love you.
Love you.
There you go, right there. Pull it up. Denny, let me talk to you for a minute. I got a surprise for you. $1,000 for you. Huh.
Are you serious?
My man blessed me with $5,000, and I told him you and my uncle, that's real money.
$1,000 cash, man.
Look out right here.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Yes, sir. By the grace of God.
Hey, one more question for you. How's your appliances?
Yeah, we need to watch.
We need to watch this, right? We just basically been over here for like 6 months now. I lost my job. She lost her job. We moved out here because we was in a shelter. We was in a shelter at one time. What church is she from?
I'm from Canada.
Bless me. Across the war.
I called my friends at Angie to find me a pro. We wanted to give you washer, dryer, and a brand new air conditioner. And they want to install today. They're like right there, right there.
I just saw that truck up and down the street.
I know this is a lot to process right now.
Oh, man. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Really do. And I thank you so much from both my heart. Thank you. Thank y'all. Anytime, Zach. You welcome here, man. Thank you.
I love it.
Thank you. And thank Canada. Because they bless somebody you don't really thank you. Oh my God. Oh, okay.
These are fun. I like those type of videos. They're always good. They always bring like a happiness to me. I really like them. And like I said, one day it'll get that way for me. I'll be able to just walk around and help people out. That's one of the goals I wish to do. You know, wish and want is two different things. That's what I want to do. Let me put it that way. Makes it easier. Oh, Miss Wolfpack. Let me see. Oh, wrong one. I don't think I'll get struck for him, but let's see what happens. You know, I'm always game for, you know, fucking shit up. The way I say. He's a trip, man. I love this guy. He's fun. Here we go. Here we go. Are you ready?
Merry Christmas. Yeah, that's for you. Yeah. You need another one? You sure? I'll just keep dropping them in there all day. You sure? You need a bill paid or anything?
I don't know.
Well, I'm just.
Catch me off guard right now.
I know we're not used to kindness in this country, and so when we.
That's facts. That is true facts. We're not used to, I would say, open kindness like this. But, you know, there's a lot of people that are kind out there.
receive it. We don't know how to act. It's almost like you probably would have been more comfortable if I was rude, because you would have been expecting it. That's where we've gotten as a people, you know.
That's true. That's where we have gotten as a people. You know, you rather have somebody cuss you out or call you something or say something negative to you than to have someone walk up and be kind. It's crazy. Yeah, Ms. Wolfpack, this guy's incredible. He's dope. I love watching all his videos. Every time he pops up with a new video, I watch him. Every video that pops up, I subscribe to all his channels and stuff. So a lot of his channels, not all of them. A lot of his channels that he has, I think he has like 4 or 5 that I know of. I don't know if some of them are his, but I know 1 or 2 of them are. So I definitely go to them. But yeah, it's pretty neat.
Well, I'm not saying it like you did anything. I know, but you are correct. Yeah. Yeah, so now when someone does something kind, we're like, what the heck is going on here, Bob? You know, but I'm rich and bored, and
Man, go. I'm just rich and bored. Rich and bored.
I have what's called success guilt. And my
success guilt. Amazing. It's funny.
Therapist said is if I'd start giving back a little bit, I probably would feel better. And he's right. So I try to just give back, help people out that might be struggling with it.
May I ask why you walked past me and asked?
Because I don't see a man with you.
Okay.
So I thought maybe she's a single mom. You know, maybe you are taking care of a family on your own. These are just things I observe. I could be completely wrong, Meemaw, but yeah. Anything I can help you with then?
What would you like to help me?
I don't know. I could buy your cart here. I could purchase your entire cart. Would that work?
And you really want to do that?
I really want to do that, and I can do that, and it won't affect.
I like the way he said that. I want to do that. It's just, it's amazing. These type of people inspire me to be a little bit better with confrontations and situations I have in life. You really never know what someone's going through. Hey, listen. Evidently, I made a situation today, or not today, the other day. It was Sunday. I ride my bike up to the Wawa, and I come back. And for some reason, I was like, nobody near me, and this lady just honks. Beep. I keep on looking back. I'm like, I ain't do nothing to your ass. I'm just gonna keep on going run. I don't know, pedal right down. Well, this morning, find out one of the ladies that works at another Wawa who knows me, because I travel. These Wawa ladies know me like crazy. That's funny. But I travel to another Wawa, which I see every day. I go to every day in the mornings after or at work time to get my coffee. And she goes, "Oh my gosh, it's you!" I'm like, "What did I do?" She goes, "I was the one honking at you the other day." I said, "Yeah." She goes, "Yeah, I just saw your mouth moving." I said, "Never mind." I said, "Yeah." I was like, "Why the hell is she honking at me? I ain't even nowhere near her." And she goes, "That was just me waving to say hi." I said, "But by the time I went to roll down the window, you were already around the corner and gone." I'm like, "It's me. I haul ass." I'm like, I just go. I don't like to rap chopper too fast, but yeah. Listen, when I go on Wawa, I'm pretty nice to all of them. I try to learn all of their names as much as possible because it's important. People like to be called by their name. I learned that a while back, you know, especially people that you meet once or twice. They like to be called by their name if you don't know them. And that's the way I am. So fortunately, Wawa has name tags. So, you know, everybody's got a name. There's about 4 or 5 of them that I do know by their name now, since I've been going there for the last, 8-9 months. But, I think it's pretty neat to know people, especially who is behind the counter taking care of you. I think you should always be nice to them. Here we go. We're going to continue.
My pockets at all. I'll still be able to go do whatever I want.
That will be able to get one for my children for Christmas.
Awesome. Well, when you're ready, I'll meet you at the front. You still got some shopping to do?
I was done with my grocery shopping.
Oh, okay.
Kind of browsing.
Okay. Well, if you're done browsing, we can head up now. Sure?
No strings attached.
No string. No, you ain't got to go on a date or give me your number or nothing like that. I'm married.
She was flattered about that. And she was flattered about that. She, oh my God, no, I'm not saying that like that. He's married as well.
You got a wife.
Well, no, that's no.
Yeah. I mean,
He did his hand. I'm married. I already got one. It is the way he talks is like engaging for me. He's really cool dude.
You just never know with like.
Yeah, I mean.
Like sex traffickers.
No.
I'm just a paranoid single mother.
No, that word makes me uncomfortable.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm not trying to get anything from you at all. Yeah.
May I shake your hand?
Yeah. We can hug if you want.
I would rather hug you because I'm a
Yeah,
hugger.
that's fine.
Oh,
What's your name?
My name's Missy.
All right, Missy, let's go. Yeah. What do you do?
Well, I'm a registered nurse by trade.
Oh, my mom's a nurse.
But I'm currently recovering from
Are you serious? But you're almost in the clear there?
Yes, I'm heading on my career.
Awesome. That's awesome. You know, my mom was a single. She's a registered nurse 5-10 years ago. But she raised all of us by herself. You know. I'm usually good about seeing I'm like drawn to nurses.
That's crazy.
And I think that's because my mother.
Drawn to nurses.
Yeah.
My oldest son is 24, and I've been a nurse his whole life.
Yeah. Nurses are very likable women. Yeah. Very caring, make good money. Let's see, what aisle we want to go through here. We'll do this one. Well, let me check 5 here. Yeah. Guess we'll just go here instead of doing the runaround and the hee-haw and the seesaw. Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny what he does. I love it. Let me see. He's still with the lady talking. Still the way through the end. Another lady. This one. Let's start jump to here.
$275. You want cash back?
I don't know how to answer that question.
Well, it's up to you. I ain't gonna force it on you.
If you would like to give.
Yeah, we can do cash back. What do you think? $100? Yeah, we can do 100.
He just spent $350 for all her stuff. All together, the $100 cash plus the $250. And to this guy, it's nothing but
we gotta prove
it's nothing but change, you know. And what I think is funny is that there's a lot of people that could be like him that have a lot of money. A lot of money. This guy does not only just help white people, black people. He doesn't look at color on people. He looks at you and struggling and he helps. That's pretty amazing. You know, let's take, a couple of these superstars, these sports people out here. They could be doing so much more money, more things with their money. Instead, squander it, spend it, do frugalist things that are like crazy. It makes no sense. This guy's rich beyond rich. From what I understand, he is rich beyond rich. Like, he ain't got to ever worry about shit in his life. His kids won't ever have to worry about it, nor will his grandkids ever have to worry about it. I think he owns the business and everything that really boosted off is good. But he's just a nice guy, just helping people in all accounts. To him, honestly, I don't know if he looks at it this way or not, but honestly, it's a cash write-off. If you look at it that way, and maybe, I know he's not doing it for that reason, but, if it wasn't for, the kindness or anything like that, I would say it'd be more like that. I mean, I could spend $1 million a year and get that written off on taxes by donating to people and document I'm donating to people. I mean, that's actually not a bad idea. But I don't think this gentleman's like that. I think he does it because he truly is a nice guy. A really good guy. In many ways, yes. I haven't seen like any major videos where he like, yeah, actually, yes, I have. Yeah, he does change people's lives. He does. I like to think kindness and smiles spread like sunshine. Miss Wolfpack, and you want to know, I believe that every day. Every day. Every day, I believe that. And you want to know why? Because the simple fact is, I walk around, I always have a smile from the mornings just because I woke up. I got to breathe again another day. I got to, get some food in my stomach, lots of shitload of coffee. And, yeah, I'm a happy person every morning. When I walk around, people just look at me like it's weird because I am like big bobbity early in the morning, smiling, everybody saying hi. Like I said, when I go to the Wawa, I call most of the people there by their name when I'm there. And if I don't know the name or there's someone new, I definitely look at the name tag. I'm like, oh, okay, hey, John, your name's John, right? Yeah. Man, that changes a whole different world the way they treat you. Yeah, I'm not gonna get nobody in trouble. I definitely don't want to get nobody in trouble or anything like that. But I've been I'm saying in Wawa, but I've been in the stores, other stores, like 7-Elevens, Circle K's, where this kindness flows over in many different ways. There be days where I'm ready to pay on my wallet right there. Boom. I'm ready. I have $2, $3 left, enough for a drink or a coffee in the morning, and then, I'm happy. And the results come out to be, they usually are like, it's known. For some reason, it's just like, they have some sixth sense or something, and I'm down and low or something. And they're like, oh, guess what? Coffee's on me. I'm like, and the people behind me are looking at me like, how did he get that? Why don't you give me my coffee? And they got coffee too. And then the tenants behind the counters are like, hey, you know what? I got you for today. Because I've always talked to these registered people and try to put smiles on their faces, This is something that they do. They have to deal with a lot of aggravating people throughout the day, especially early in the mornings when people wake up and they're grouchy. We don't have a lot of people out here that are morning people. We have a lot of people out here that are not morning people. Grouchy assholes who wake up in the morning pissed off from the day before, And then they take it to other people's faces and make them feel bad. I like to make those people feel good. I like to make jokes, smile, say funny things to them. It's always great to have that done. Here we go. We're going to continue on because he's almost done with this one.
I guess it don't matter to her.
And then right before we start the next portion of this, I'm going to pause, go to the restroom real quick, and then I'll be right back. I think he's going to start another one of them.
No, I forgot to ask you if you want to. Oh, man, I got you next time.
Yep. Yeah, this is the funny one.
You were amazing.
You too. Love you,
May
buddy.
God bless you.
You too. Have a good day. Merry Christmas. Yeah. My goodness.
I'll be right back. Right back. This is funny, guys. Oh my gosh. It's too funny. Wait, what the hell? What the hell? There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, that, and then everything is slow to me. And I will do one last thing for the moment. Coffee, tea is always free at our shop. And know the names of the people is a must over time. Yes, definitely over time. I'm going to play you a little song, and then I will be back. Let me see. I have the new Gospel of Bob, Sin Dinero, and show different frequencies. Read the rules. I like read the rules. We're going to do read the rules.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Mexican Einstein live. Everybody always got some shit to say when that money disappear. Let's talk about it. Everybody online screaming, man, they censoring my ass. Whole damn timeline acting like the sky finna crash. But hold up, slow down. Let's talk real fast. Different rule books and play, this shit got layers attached. Terms of service over here, add rules over there. Copyright a motherfucker, better move with care. Live stream hit different, ain't no edits in the air. One dumbass guest say the wrong shit, now your whole show need repair. Automation listening, transcripts in the dark. AI catching key words while you trying to leave a mark. Sometimes contests get twisted, that's a real ass spark. False positives happen, lead creators pissed after dark. Read the
Fine print before you blame the damn machine.
some of this business, some of this was seen.
Fine print, read what they wrote.
Don't start a damn war off a tweet and a quote.
Fine print before you light that flame.
Different systems, different hands, that's the motherfucking game.
Fine print.
Hey. Question for the people, let me ask y'all straight. You ever change a damn word and just to dodge that gate? You ever watch Green Money Vanish sitting there and hate? You ever had a guess damn to nuke your whole damn debate? Some folks say brand safety, just corporate control. Some say private business got a right to guard the gold. That's a real ass debate, let's be honest in the road. But facts gotta drive it, not emotions taking hold. No public master blacklist sitting posted on the wall. But creator is still real when the damn system's called. Appeals do exist, every hit ain't final. Big digital jungle, everybody tribal. So what is it?
Protection,
Business,
bullshit.
or just the price of building on somebody else's stage?
Read the fine print. That's all I'm saying now.
Learn the damn rules first
before you burn shit down. Fine print.
Mexican Einstein lied.
We brought the facts tonight.
Let the real ones decide.
Yeah.
Mexican Einstein. Facts over feelings.
Woo! I am back. I am back. I am back. Dun-na-na-na. Dun-na-na-na. And I'm fixing to go outside and smoke a cigar. Hello, everybody. How are y'all doing this evening? Afternoon. Afternoon, yeah. Evening's almost here. Right around 5 o'clock the evening, I do believe. At least what I think. Because then you have supper and dinner. And depending on what you call it, wherever you're from and what part of the United States you are, and we have soda pop, and we have cola, and we have Coke. Depending on where you're at. That's all it is. Let me finish this, what are we doing here? And we'll go from there. No, not that one. This one. No, not that one. This one. There we go. Finish this up. And here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Finisher.
Mimo, your carts, you got the
Mimo.
wrong cart in here. It's driving me crazy. My head's about to explode. I'm losing my mind. You got the wrong cart, Mimo. It's okay. I forgive you. You want me to swap it for you? Yeah, I can go grab one if you want me to swap it. You want me to grab you one? I'm going to go grab one. I'll catch it. You won't get far by the time I get back.
He said, oh, I will get one. You won't get far by the time I get back. Hey, that's some funny shit. I like this, man.
Yeah, cool walk.
See, he does exactly what I do. Like, he just passed by that man and saw that guy having something neat or something. I do that to a lot of people. My kids actually get embarrassed because I do that. My kids be like, Dad, come on. Even as the grown adults that they are, they still get embarrassed because I do that. And it's funny. Like, I am not afraid to compliment somebody and make them smile throughout the day. Female, male, old, young. And I think it's good. I mean, I get a lot of weird compliments throughout the days. A lot of weird compliments. I don't know. I gotta cut my hair soon. I look too, beautiful for some of these people out here, I guess. And I'm not talking about like for females. I'm not like, anyways. So I think I'll change that up. Probably. It only takes me 3 years to grow my hair back the way it is. This is only 3 years long. So this right here is only 3 years old. Yeah, when 26, yeah, 23, the beginning of 23 when I got it. So, yeah, it's crazy. But I love the way it smells though.
Here you go, Mimo. Nice and quiet.
You tested it?
Yeah, look.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're gonna take Mimo shopping.
We're gonna ditch this one. Yeah, I'm gonna probably take it out back and burn it. Tell you the truth. Here, carrots. There you go. Got $1. You got $1 bill.
Huh?
Got $1.
No, I have.
You do now.
No.
Oh yeah, everybody should have $1. Yeah.
He goes, oh, you got $1. No. Here, you do now. But you have $1. He's so funny. It's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, my husband makes fun of me. He's always telling me how
I never said that.
everyone
Yeah,
everyone talk to you.
Oh, okay. I won't
LOL.
say it if it
I don't know. I talk
Yeah.
to them probably. Giggles.
Well, what's
I
your
think
name?
this Wolfpack, I'm the same way. I think just giving a little, oh, that looks good on you, or what's up, bro? How you doing? With a smile on your face to people, it makes a difference. It makes a difference. So I use the word homes and mommy, homes and mommy. I use that a lot. And then what's female? I say, oh, mommy, what's up? You got that looks cute on you. And they're like, I can go about their way. But I have learned one trick though. It's a mean trick. It is a mean trick, but I still do it and I don't care. I learned this about 1.5 years ago that if you give someone a compliment, okay, and they shrug their nose up at you, you have every right to not cuss them out, but you have a right to make them sad, tell them they look ugly as shit. That's what I did. So I'd seen that somewhere, and then I tried it one time. Boy, did it work. Oh, that girl didn't like it. I told a lady, I said, oh, that's a beautiful dress you got on. She went, I said, okay, bitch, you look ugly then. Oh, that didn't go over well. She got mad. I walked away. It was funny. And I'll do it again. If I give you a compliment, accept that shit, okay? Yeah, you gotta be pricks about it. Just accept the compliment. That's all it is. Accept the compliment. Here we go. We're gonna finish watching this one up.
I'll
The
put it
Mimo
back
one's
if
the
that
best
makes you
one.
Feel better. Oh, okay. Are you really upset or? No, okay.
No, because you have an Ohio State shirt on.
Yeah, that game the other day with Michigan. What the heck happened?
I don't know.
That coach needs to get it together.
Did I just lose
Can't
internet?
even control the team.
No.
Is he out of here? Did they let him go? The day guy.
I know. No, I
Yeah.
Because they've been trying to get rid of him for a while. And,
Yeah, Day needs to go tonight. Yeah, things like that.
well, are you?
All right.
Are you Christmas shopping?
I am. I'm gonna get back to my shopping. I just couldn't think because of that cart. It was squeaking and squealing and wheeling and squeaking, and the wheel was just meeshing and mashing, smashing and smooshing. Oh, was that yours? Oh, you ditched it?
No, I
Oh. Oh, do you? Wow. Wow. You usually get that cart.
Rick, man, I like this guy. He's funny as all get out. I'm gonna go on here next after this one. This one's done with. Stop sharing. It's me again. See, what do we have in Discord? Discord, I have nothing today. Good. Thank goodness. Inbox. Now showing the general. Beth is on. Okay. When was this? Today's the 21st, right? Yeah. Yes. All right. Might cut this out a little early. I don't know. I still got to do the rest of my Discord. I'm so upset with myself I didn't get it done this weekend. I'm so upset with myself on that shit. It's like, yeah. YouTube, that's what I want to go to. Let's see what else we can get ourselves into. News. What is happening in news? No Carmelo Anthony. The hell with that. I'm done with it. I'm done. Dude, you got justice. You got justice for the murder of your son as far as the law and then everything is like that. Just move on from the shit. Just not showing your Christian ways. Keep on, agitating the situation, making it more racist. I don't understand this. More racial divide, not racist. More racial divide. DOJ announces charges in mayor's healthcare fraud operation. Austin Metcalf's father reveals whatever Carmelo Anthony's family has. No, I don't want to listen to it. I just want to read it. Austin Metcalf's father reveals whether Carmelo Anthony's family has ever apologized. Oh, that I could probably watch. I really don't want to watch. No, I don't want to watch no Carmelo Anthony shit. I'm done with it. Bronx fatal shooting. Is that the one with the cops? 21-year-old man shot in the head and killed in the Bronx. That was 8 hours ago. Parents speaking after sentencing. I don't think you guys should speak. This was 3 hours ago. CBS, Texas. Carmelo's family speaks after jury sentenced Carmelo Anthony, 35, for killing. I don't even want to see them. Quit giving them clout, man. Quit giving it to them. Quit giving them airtime. Y'all are giving them fame every which way you can think of. What we know about the suspect in the deadly Wilmington hospital shooting. What? Details. DHA snaps migrant ex-teacher linked to gang shooting. Girthy case. The major details withheld from the public until now. Oh, I want to see this because that was kind of interesting. This was done when? How long ago? How many hours ago? This was 18 hours ago. I don't know if they ever found her. They ever found the body. They ever found anything. I heard something this morning that they were talking about. The radio was talking about YouTube was talking, or was it YouTube? No, the radio. I heard this on Wow 94, I think it was. They actually were talking about that she is still out there. They found some evidence to say that the notes from the people who kidnapped her could be all coming from one source, and that they're now chasing down IP addresses from where this information came. I have a thought on this, but I'm gonna go after this, okay? I'm dumb as hell. What am I doing?
There is breaking news tonight on Today's Show anchor Savannah Guthrie's mom, Nancy, who was kidnapped from her Tucson home back in February. Multiple law enforcement sources now confirm that one of the notes connected to her disappearance, which was received not long after she was taken months ago, said that Ms. Guthrie had died shortly after her abduction. CNN Chief Law Enforcement Intelligence Analyst John Miller joins us for more on that. So this was
what? Ooh. This is crazy.
It was a second note, which was reported on the time. We didn't know the details of it. Savannah Guthrie had put out a statement about it, responding to it. What have we learned now about what it said?
So we have known since the night that that note was being dealt with by the Guthrie family and the FBI what it said, which is the second note said basically it wasn't intended to work this way, but in the course of the kidnapping, some things happened and Nancy Guthrie is dead, and that it wasn't intentional. The note wasn't an apology per se. There was a tone of remorse to it, meaning they didn't mean to kill her, according to the author of the note. The thing that makes the note significant is it came from the same electronic source as the first note, which demanded the ransom. A very different tone, that note the week before, which is, we have Nancy Guthrie, we want $4 million to this Bitcoin address. If it's not done by Sunday, it goes up to $6 million. After that, we're going to have to do something drastic, which was clearly a threat. This note was, she died a couple of days after the kidnapping while she was being held.
And why did law enforcement want to keep that private for so long?
A take on that. I really, really have a take on that. I have somewhat of a take on that, but here we go.
This is really interesting, Anderson, because both of these notes went to local TV stations in Tucson. And at the request of the FBI, both those stations and CNN, and at the request of the family, kept the contents of the note confidential while they worked on two things. One, verifying that they believed the notes were from the actual kidnappers. And two, investigating whether the claim in the second note that she had passed away was true. Now, we don't know that for certain, despite the family's efforts in that kind of coded language in that communique, where they said, we got your message and we understand, but we want Nancy to come back to us.
I just want to remind viewers what Savannah Guthrie said after this note was received. Let's take a look.
We received your message and we understand. We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her.
Oh, wow. They knew she was gone then? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the helly? And look at all three of their eyes. I was going to say something drastic, but I'm still going to say it because I really think that it could be probable. But hold up, they knew she was already dead within days of her being disappeared, and they didn't say nothing? Now I get this statement. I'm going to play it right back just a second. Hold on.
What Savannah Guthrie said after this note was received. Let's take a look.
Hold
on. While they worked on two things, local TV stations in Tucson, while she was being held.
And why did law enforcement want to keep that private for so long?
Well, this is really interesting, Anderson, because both of these notes went to local TV stations in Tucson. And at the request of the FBI, both those stations and CNN, and at the request of the family, kept the contents of the note confidential while they worked on two things. One, verifying that they believed the notes were from the actual kidnappers. And two, investigating whether the claim in the second note that she had passed away was true. Now, we don't know that for certain, despite the family's efforts in that kind of coded language in that communique, where they said, we got your message and we understand, but we want Nancy to come back to us.
I just want to remind viewers what Savannah Guthrie said after this note was received. Let's take a look.
We received your message and we understand. We beg you now to return our mother to us so that we can celebrate with her. This is the only way we will have peace. This is very valuable to us, and we will pay.
So we now understand.
Wow. I mean, has this been floating around that they knew? I mean, they knew from the day they released that she was gone. Wow, that's crazy. So the first note was saying, you're going to give us $4 million. If you don't give it to us by this time, it's going to go up $6 million. If you don't give it to us by that time, then we're going to have to take drastic measures. Well, one, she didn't have her medication. That could be why she died within 3 days, as they say here. See, I was going to go with a total different concept, which I still think it could be a possibility. I still think it could be an answer. The way I think, at least in my brain, and not saying this is what it is. This is just the crazy shit that goes up in my head. I'm just saying. Let me finish this first. I'm going to hold my thought on this because it's been crossing through my mind since I first heard them make this statement on live TV or whatever after, it began everything and they came out and said this. I never put that 2 and 2 together now because it was a cryptic coded message. Nobody understood why they were saying, we just want to celebrate with her. Come on back, bring my mom back. We want to celebrate with her. They want to celebrate her death. They can't celebrate her death without a body. So they're willing to pay money just to receive their mom's dead body. I never put those 2 and 2 together till just now. This was CNN breaking news yesterday. This was 18 hours ago. So this is within the last day or so that this information right here popped up. Because this is CNN, though I don't care to watch CNN. It's whatever. But it's actually not bad. I mean, that actually puts 2 and 2 together. Let's finish this because I don't know how much longer we got. I'll finish to the next segment. They got a whole bunch. They got a whole article on this. This is the shit. This is 10 more minutes of this. It'll be 10 more minutes of this going through with 1, 2, 3, 4 commercial breaks, it looks like. So before I say anything and my thought of what I think, let's go ahead and continue.
More of the meaning of that. How are authorities able to conclude that this was legit? Do we know?
The first note, which comes from the same source as the second note, had certain details about the home, about where items were placed, not just the kind you could find on the internet by looking for pictures of Nancy Guthrie at home, but where certain items were placed that night and other details that made the FBI ultimately conclude that that was the legitimate note. The second note came from the same place. And
that's the problem I have right there, what they just said. There were details about the inside of the home that nobody else knew except for the people who broke in and took her. That's why my conspiracy brain has kicked in, and I'll explain here in a little bit.
Basically said, you're not going to hear from us again. Our business is done. Sorry it worked out this way.
Yeah.
And the investigation is still very much alive. There is no particular leading suspect. There's no key person of interest. But that said, a lot of work is being done on the video that's been collected, on cellular traffic in the area, on other leads. And frankly, this coming out now, even though it came out from a leak in a different publication, frankly, they think it may stir the pot because...
So this was a leak that happened 18 hours ago. At least CNN picked up the news, brought it to us. Evidently, Ms. Guthrie had 2 letters from the kidnappers that were given to the news station. The first one said, if you don't give us our $4 million by this time, we're going to need $6 million by this time. If you don't give us $6 million by then you're going to have to deal with the consequences, of some severe shit. So then what happened from there, a few days later, evidently what this story is saying is that Ms. Guthrie died. And then the ransom note wasn't a ransom note no more. They sent the second one being an apology note saying we didn't mean for it to work out this way. But going back to when the family made their beg and plead for the kidnappers to bring back the mom, and they wanted to celebrate, those things did not click it 2 and 2 together in my brain. The second letter was telling them that the mother already passed away, and that they were sorry that it worked out this way. They didn't mean for it to be that way. So when they came out on the news press, and they were sitting there asking for the corpse of their mother back, the body of the mother back, because at that time they already knew she had passed away. Wow. And they kept it secret. They had people. Shut up right now. Shut up, Jared. Just keep on.
One human tip from someone who actually knows could advance the case a lot faster than what they're doing right now.
Don Miller, thanks very much. TMZ has also been close to this story from the start, receiving communications from people claiming to be involved or claiming to know who he is. I spoke with executive producer Harvey Levin just before airtime.
Whoa.
Okay. I'm paying for today. I'm done with this fucking message shit. Here we go.
Harvey, can you just walk us through what you posted about today about the alleged ransom note received by TMZ and why you posted that?
Yeah, we didn't post the ransom note, but we did receive the first one, along with 2 local television stations in Tucson. And I know the FBI believes that to be real. They worked with us for weeks with our IT team, trying to find out who these kidnappers were, and to no avail. They were not able to crack the email. What I found interesting is on the heels of getting that, we started getting emails from a guy who said he knew the kidnappers and that he knew where Nancy Guthrie was, he knew where the kidnappers were, and he wanted 1 Bitcoin in return for the information. Interestingly, the person who sent us that the series of emails also said at one point around the same time frame that time was no longer of the essence. And that really piqued my interest because, if it was a scam where this person was saying, I'll tell you who the kidnappers are and where Nancy Guthrie is, why would you take away the urgency? And it just at least made me think that this was legit. And so we had ongoing contact with the FBI during all of this. And about a month ago, I called the contact person that I had over the FBI. He was always very responsive, and just said, look, this case has clearly gone cold. And I've just had this nagging feeling that this person who's been sending us these notes saying, I can tell you where she is and who the kidnappers are, that I always felt that this person was legit. And I said, look, if we do a documentary and we actually give that person a Bitcoin, if it's a scam, you don't lose anything. But if it's real, maybe this could be a meaningful lead. And so we didn't want to get in the way of their investigation. And I asked him, could we do this? I mean, would it interfere with you? And he said he thought it was interesting. And he said he would run it up the flagpole and get back to me. I had one more conversation with him where he was non-committal, and they've just ghosted me. And I've called him about 6 times. And I just found that really interesting because the FBI really was on this and they really want to solve the case. But I just found it really interesting. There's something about this guy who sent these emails that must still intrigue the FBI, because the fact that we've just suddenly been ghosted, I thought was unusual.
Are you still thinking of doing that, even if the FBI doesn't say yes?
No, because I that's the smartest answer he could have said is no, because then he would be implemented in something. What I think is, once he said something about the emails, The FBI went in and hacked their shit. They don't even know it. They had some hackers get into that man's emails. They got all the information, and they were like, "Man, we don't need TMZ no more. We got what we need." And they're doing their thing. That's just a theory. That's just not the truth. No facts. No anything on that. That's just a quick, simple assumption that came in my head right now because it makes sense. All this stuff is lining up more into what I think is in my brain could be a plausible scenario at the end. So yeah, let's go.
You know, look, I don't know whether we would unwittingly interfere with the investigation, and the only way we would do this is if they would consent to it. So, you know, we were waiting, but without that, no.
What do you think, though, about why law enforcement would be revealing these details at this moment?
Yeah. Thank you, Aaron. Exactly. That's a great question. So we've seen them go through so many of the leads. We saw all the investigative efforts that we were aware of, that we were privy to. And now there's the new note that we're being made aware of is critical. So this could be a juncture where
Now everybody got to know the new note was only came in 3-4 days after the first note. The first note was a ransom letter, I think the day of. 3 days later, they said she passed away. And that they were sorry it ended up like this, but that ain't what they wanted. So, the wheels are turning. The wheels are turning.
enforcement believes perhaps that the abductors are in fact listening to what is happening now. That this could be a reach out, and I would certainly want this to be a reach out to the abductors to let them know that this is the time to reach out in some way to let us know where Nancy is and to give this family final relief. The messaging itself, Aaron, as you pointed out, is also interesting because now we're shifting. The captors have shifted from a point of leverage to now it seems like they're trying to manage the narrative. Like this was an accident, something went wrong, we didn't mean it to go this way. Whatever the wording is, that's a narrative control. And so what we're seeing is that perhaps they're thinking in the event that we're caught or we want the public to see us in this light as opposed to this as murderous kidnappers.
So, you know, I know recently when there were remains found somewhere outside of Tucson, it turned out that they were returned to Native American populations, that they could have been thousands of years old. Okay. I'm just making the point that it's a vast area and there's a lot of things that we don't know about it. But if Nancy Guthrie did die, as this indicates, at the very beginning of February, and investigators still haven't found her, what does that mean? I mean, are you surprised in this time that we are living in that such a thing could be possible?
Surprised? Oh my gosh, is this for real? Is this lady? See, this is why I'm like CNN. The reporters are dumb as dumb can be, or they're host people on the channel. These people right here. This guy is a guest. This lady right here is Jesus. Never mind. In this time, do you think you could be possible? Lady, we are seeing things more possible these days than we ever thought of. Thank you. Continue.
Oh, absolutely, Aaron. With along with you and the rest of this nation and the world, we're all stymied, like you're pointing to. All the ring cameras, all the possible people that could be out there, all the surveillance cameras that the abductors would have crossed. You know, mistakes being made. All of this is just brings to the forefront of everything had to go perfectly. Almost perfectly for this to happen without them being detected, without there being you know, that they've been brought to justice yet.
Crazy. That is totally crazy, y'all. So with my brain in thought, I'm just going to say this. I hate what if moments. I really, really hate what if moments or adding variables into situations. But this isn't a complete case. So adding variables or probabilities isn't a bad thing, I think, in this. Now, my thought is, God, I don't want to say this. How do I put this in a good way? Let me think. Okay. The night of the incident, mom's laying down. Nobody's there. Right? What if, how do I say this? What if it's going to be two on this? Two different what ifs. I have two plausible scenarios that could be other than kidnappers. Okay, first scenario would say that it could be possible that they came home and she had passed away. They thought, and they saw an opportunity to make things happen. No, that couldn't be. They would have to know somebody in cyber to be able to know somebody who would be able to hack or do stuff to be able to get the IP address sent from this one to that one. I guess they're going to look into the IP addresses of the guy who emailed TMZ, and that's why they ghosted TMZ. I'm thinking right now, because this could be strange. It could be, well, the other one was scenario that, grandma was getting, on the verge, she's in, almost there, so they decided to take her somewhere else. Nobody's going to say anything different. Nobody's going to know. And then they claim that, oh, well, this, and that happens. There's enough time to make a note idea. And then, grandma passed away anyways. So why can't they use it for extra, leverage? No, that don't make sense. No. I'm trying to think. That's just weird. I feel sad. I can't put it no other way. If this is truly the case, and this is really what happened, that somebody took this lady from her home while she was home alone and knows details about the inside of the house that you can't just look up, that sounds a lot to me like someone that they might know. I'm just saying, if the kidnappers were taking her alive, but then they send a letter 3 days later saying that they apologized. It wasn't the way they were meant for it to go. This wasn't the outcome that they were looking at. But it changes that. It changes everything on that at that point. Because if the FBI and the CIA knew, or whoever's in the investigation, if they knew 3 days after she was kidnapped that she had passed away, why did they make it all the way to just last month? No, 18 hours ago for something to leak for somebody to know. Because this was a leaked video or leaked information about the second note was leaked out. Evidently, the federal government who was in charge of the investigation, the family, and the people who received the letters on the first time were TMZ and the Tucson newscast stations. They knew about the first ones. They found out about the second ones just now. At least TMZ sounds like they did, because they got a leaked video somehow, or leaked information on the second note. And the FBI knew already in February that she had passed away. Why the uproar in the media? Why did they do that? Why did they tell everybody, and why did they have everybody on high alert for this if they know she's already passed away? This is strange. But still the plausibility of, her passing away and the family making this look like a situation could be. I don't want to say that I'm basing that as a factual evidence. I'm just saying a what if or a plausibility if it could be. I mean, we've seen stranger things than that in life. But the things that get me is they knew details about the inside of the house that I guess were in these letters. I'm not sure exactly what's going on with those. And the second thing was when the family came out, sat down, and they were sitting down on the couch. It was they all knew at that point. They already knew. So that's crazy. That somebody already knew that she was dead. They went on news. They told everybody. They told the kidnappers, hey, look, we just would like to have our mom back so we can celebrate. Now I understand what the celebrate is. The celebrate is because they knew she had passed away. And they wanted to celebrate her life, her burial, the way they mourn or whatever. Instead, they've had to do it this way, which is really sad. But I'm thinking the kidnappers could be someone close to the family or someone who knows the family. There's so many in scenarios that's going through my head right now. Good thing I have 5 other people taking care of them. That is funny. Okay, go out of here, out of here, out of here. I gotta find something else to talk about now. Okay, interesting. 4:35. Let's find some more news, some more information. Let's see. Home on the range. Oh no. Oh man, I don't even want to see. I hate this. Another one, people. This was 18 hours ago. It happened again. Holy shit. Bad parents. What the F is wrong with these bad parents? These bad parents are making the news, and a good parent is getting scrutinized on the internet for disciplining his son in a specific way that I deem myself personally as just. Right. So let me read the thing. Florida child dies after being found in parked car. There's some fucked up parents out here, man. There are some really, really messed up parents out here. Oh my God, this literally happened in my area. That's my hospital, one of our major hospitals here. I can't play that. I'm done. I'm done with bad parents. That's sad. That is effing sad. I really gotta yeah. I got a tear in my eye. But yet Brandon Marshall is under complete fire right now for disciplining his son in the correct way. I want y'all to listen to this. Let me see if I can find the video. This is hopefully good news for people. I just can't read that other one. I can't watch it. I've watched so many videos this week about kids being abused and mistreated by being left in cars and in dangerous situations. And man, I hope the courts get these men. I hope the courts get them bad. I hope the courts get them bad. But this is good. This is former NFL star sports player Brandon Marshall. 2 a.m. parenting video sparks outrage. Complete outrage. Actually, I want to find the actual video. I don't want to commentate on somebody else's stuff. Let me see if I can find that right there. Copy. Let me go to YouTube, paste it in here, search. It's got to be the first thing that pops up. I'm a little slow when it comes to these things. I'm getting there. I'm figuring this shit out. All right, here we go, y'all. This is a good video. I think it's a good way to parent your children. I don't think it's anything wrong in this parenting style. And I commend Brandon Marshall for doing this to his son, recording it, and showing real men out here how a father's supposed to do with their sons.
In LA, Santa Monica, running at midnight on the pier. We wanted to do that. We love to do that. And then there's correction. Then there's discipline. You're walking, run. Discipline, correction is good. Even 2 in the morning, we run. I don't got to put my hands on you. But I'm training you up to be a warrior. I'm training you to be a leader, to serve, to have discipline, to be better than me. Run. Run.
I love that statement. Because I use it with my kids a lot. I love that statement. This guy's an NFL superstar, or former NFL star, okay? He's made it up to some of the top tier things in life. He made it into the NFL, which is one of the most sought out things for young men, young boys to do when they grow up. So for him to say, I'm trying to raise you to be better than me, that's a strong statement. Strong statement. I like it. Let's go continue.
Let's go. If you don't start running, we're going to go 3 miles. So you better start running because you don't know when I'm going to tell you to stop. You don't want to listen? We run. We work. 2 in the morning. Let's go faster. I'm driving 3 miles per hour. You should be going at 8 or 9 miles per hour right now. Go. If this truck don't get to 9 miles per hour, I promise you we're going all the way to the gas station, which is 3 miles. Down and back is 3 miles. I'm at 4 miles. I'm at 5. I'm at 6. There we go. Now we moving. Run. Discipline. That's how you gonna learn it. Come on. It's no different than when we were in LA, Santa Monica, running at.
That's the restart of the video. But yeah, That's straight discipline right there. That right there is what you call corrective discipline. I like the way he said that. There's two hella good statements there that he used. I'm trying to raise you to be better than me, and I'm only using corrective discipline. I think if we had corrective discipline out here in the world, these kids wouldn't be having these problems that they're having. We wouldn't have these so-called YNs, since they now got a title, and of course, you know, the internet giving it to them. Now these YNs now, you know, they don't see this. They don't get this type of discipline. So, what? Everybody's mad at this guy right now? People are hating on this man because he woke his son up at 2 o'clock in the morning. 2 o'clock in the morning, he woke him up and said, you want to be a little badass? All right, get up. Let's go run. The only thing different that I would have did as a father myself, I have a set of twins, both boys, amazing kids, or grown men that I got now. So I would have ran with them and recorded it the whole way. If you can't keep up with me, you in trouble. We're going the 4 miles. We're going all the way to the gas station and back to the house. That's the only thing I would say that is, as a parent, as a father, that I would have done different. Not saying he did anything bad. He has not done to me. He has not done anything bad. I give kudos to Brandon Marshall for disciplining his son, and probably the only correct way that he can do without getting involved with the law. And you heard him say it. I'm not going to put my hands on you. Because then he's a major star or a former star. He will get scrutinized through the rail if he whooped his kid's ass. Then he'd probably end up in jail for trying to discipline his kid the way he knew he grew up getting disciplined that corrected him to be the person he is today. So people are mad at this guy. They're mad at him. For what reason? Because he disciplined his son. And nobody is worried about the other shit going on that's worse. This man disciplined him. Instead of praising this man, especially after Carmelo Anthony case, I would see people trying to praise this man for what he's doing. Here you had a young black man kill another young man. Then you had a kid misbehave and his daddy give him corrective discipline. And he getting scrutinized on the internet for it. He don't want his kid, after seeing what's been happening with the Carmelo case, I see that man don't want his kid to end up in that type of situation either, ever. So as a father, 100% back him up for how he disciplined his kid and figured a way to not have to punish his kid with a belt at all. And now the internet crying about it. The internet, that's a soft ass move. All you Karens out there that are acting a fool because he made his son run. Well, y'all got some piggly wiggly sitting at the house that don't run anywhere and don't do nothing. That's not our fault. Because your little piggly wiggly can't get up and run 2 miles. It's not our fault. Because you let your piggly wiggly root and through and do whatever he wants on the streets and the house. Come the F on, man. This guy made his son wake up at 2 a.m. in the morning. He got in his car and told his kid he's going to run because he didn't want to listen. He was disobeying. He was acting up. He was thinking just because his daddy had a name, he had one too. How about that? Ain't nobody going to give me no problems. My daddy's this. My daddy's that. Nah, his daddy stood on business, made his ass run at 2 a.m. in the morning at 6-7 miles an hour because he wasn't going to listen. And you know what? Even 1 or 2 times of that, and that boy won't want to mess up no more. And that's a simple discipline. Some of you parents need to learn how the internet isn't where your kid needs to be. The streets isn't where your kid needs to be. Your kid needs to be underneath your nose and your eye watching their ass every day. You created that little shit. You created that child. You created that heathen that's out there. That's your responsibility, not ours as a community. If you can't control your responsibility, then don't spread your legs. Simple as that. That's what I gotta say. No. You don't want to spread your legs? No, fuck that. No. Should be clipped, sewed up, and just let the pee hole. That's it. Just saying. Just saying. I don't blame it on men at all. The only men I blame it on is the ones who do foul as shit and do things to women that women don't want them to do without permission. That's the only men I would disagree on that. Shit. I blame for any of that. That's the only ones. Other than that, women have all the right to say nope, nope, nope. This is a no-no hole. This is a no-no hole. You know? You got women out here left and right having kids, no fathers, dysfunctional families. Was with a guy because he looked good or he sold drugs or, you know, this type of shit. I don't know. Disciplining your kid at 2 a.m. in the morning and making him a little YN ass run for 1.5 miles, perfect punishment. I don't see anything wrong with that. He still gets to come home. He still gets to eat breakfast, lunch, and dinner. He's got a bed to sleep in. He'll probably still have his phone and the electronics unless he got those taken away for whatever reason. But this to me sounds like it's more of an outside issue of the house. He was being the little YN outside the house. And his daddy found out. When his daddy found out he got home, he said, okay, take care of it when I get home. Your ass is mine. Okay, the little kid been like twiddling his thumbs at the house. Like, oh man, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? He's gonna take my shit away. Oh man, he ain't give me nothing. Nah. Okay. Daddy got home, he was asleep, woke his ass up, said, nah, you ain't sleeping tonight, boy. Let's go run. My little be badass. I wish he would have said what he did was wrong, so that way people can understand why he's getting in trouble in that walk, in that little ride. That's me personally. But once again, I say he did nothing wrong. I just would have did a little bit different. That's it. But it's great. Educational, at least for some parents. Some parents need to get out here and do that. Like I said, I don't even want to play that story that was just there. I'm so sick and tired of seeing babies in the car situations. That truly saddens me. People are that dumb that you forget your baby's in the back seat. You forget your baby's in the back seat and you cook your baby like it's in an oven. Irresponsible parents out here. Irresponsible parents. It's crazy. Just don't know these days. It hurts. It hurts to know that people are allowed to have kids. Really. It really hurts to know that people who shouldn't be having kids have kids. Let's put it that way. I don't know. Let's see what else news is sad. That's all the news ever puts out. There's never going to be anything good, anything great. Everything's always sad, 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 sad. War, crime. Nothing ever's posted as good. Well, here we go. Another one. Jesus Christ. Another shit. Well, 23 hours ago, Father's Day tragedy. Miami-Dade teen charged with father's. I have to click on the bills. Father's murder. Is that a girl? Uh-oh. I'm gonna watch this. Hold up. Stop it at the right place. Juan Gonzalez allegedly. So Juan Gonzalez. Just sad. We have DOJ announces charges. Already seen that. Man once charged in a killing, sentenced to life in prison. Wow. So he committed one crime, got away with it, and then committed more crimes later until he got caught with something else. Look at that, Tyler Robinson's, isn't that the, wait, Tyler Robinson is, Lance Twig not testifying in person. Hearsay evidence may be introduced. Delayed judgment on gag order. Delayed judgment on death penalty. Well, Tyler Robinson may have a case. Looking at doing some stuff there. Okay. See what else? News. Oh, that's nice. Armored robbery suspect. Oh, that was yesterday. So I guess they got 21-year-old man shot in the head and killed in the Bronx 9 hours ago. This last night. It was reported 9 hours ago. When did it happen? 20-year-old was shot in the head and killed in Baltimore. Police say officers found the man on the sidewalk near 413th East and 187th Street just before 7 p.m. Monday. News. Oh, that was last night or yesterday evening. Yeah. News 12 cameras captured a hat near a pool of blood. And NYPD said EMS rushed to the man to St. Bernardo's Hospital, where he died. Damn. It was in the Bronx. Okay, so what happened in the last few hours? That's what I want. I want like news, current news. Do you have anything for me there? Or is it all going to be the same? Watch Lives, Flagler County Operation Innocent Shield. Nice. Streamed 2 hours ago. Pickleball player facing felony charges after bloody match. Let's see what this one's about. At St. Augustine Park. Oh, wow, okay. Let's see, what else? I want to see something interesting. It's hard to see all this damn chaos. 3 bodies found in auctioned off Burlington home 6 days ago. So bodies found inside an auctioned off Burlington home. Man once charged in killing, sentenced to life for prison for, I don't want to say it. Voodoo dog amongst evidence presented during Milite murder. What? 6 hours ago? Milite murder trial. Milite. And something like that. I don't know. I don't know the damn name. Miliete. What? Oh, we watching this one. I ain't even gonna read it out loud. We watching that one. Holy crap.
Plot gone wrong. A murder for hire plot gone wrong still resulted in the death of a mother at her son's request.
That son from Maryland Heights pleaded guilty in federal court to ordering the hit for life insurance money. Fox Files investigator Chris Hayes was there for the evidence that was full of surprises.
What? He capped his mom. Dang. Wow. He hit. Now let's finish this.
40-year-old Andrew Hubbard admitted to a federal judge he hired a.
For the evidence that was full of surprises.
40-year-old Andrew Hubbard admitted to a federal judge he hired a hitman to deliver what they called a, quote, bad pack of crack to his mom. That meant it was laced with fentanyl. And when that did not kill her, the hitman shot her to death. And the son acknowledged repeatedly to a judge that he ordered his mother's murder for money. Hubbard's mother, 53-year-old Andrea Wortham, was found dead in an alley on Kennerly near Maffitt, July 7th, 2023. A federal investigation revealed that Wortham's son in Maryland Heights took out a $150,000 life insurance plan on her, then ordered the hit. Andrew Hubbard admitted to a federal judge that he involved other people also charged. One was his cousin, who he admitted paying $10,000 to deliver his mother fentanyl-laced crack. The cousin reportedly called to say, quote, it's done, but that it wasn't the drug that killed her. She survived that and had to be shot in her chest, arm, and face. The courtroom was tense because of other relatives there to see this guilty plea, and one of them became so upset she darted out of there suddenly as Hubbard acknowledged what he did. He'll be sentenced in September and faces possible life in prison.
Oh, hell no. Stop that. Come on,
More
y'all.
than 50 people
Why do y'all
arrested.
do that? Why do y'all do that? Why do y'all go for life imprisonment? I fucking don't understand this stupid shit. They just, he admitted it. Come on, judges. Come on, states. Come on. We don't need to house and feed this animal, nor his cousin. Not only that, but they got the dope man in there too. Because now the dope man was involved, or the hit man, whatever it is, the cousin. I guess the cousin was one. No, it was a cousin. Yeah, wait, you said a cousin? Yeah. It don't matter, man. That's crazy shit white people do, man. This man put a life insurance policy on his mama. Then got a cousin involved to sell his mama lace crack with fentanyl. The cousin come back and say, yo, yeah, it's dumb, but the crack didn't work. I had to get it. Pop, 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 pop. Jesus Christ, bro. Then he admits this shit in court and says, I did it. I did it for the money. I did it. I did it for the money. And they want to look at putting him in prison for life. Hey, state's tax dollars, right? Why not? You got to fill a bed to keep it colder, right? That is effing crazy, y'all. And they want to do, yeah. Nice, nice, y'all. Oh, here we go. A new one. A good one. This is another good one. This is another good one.
Says some of those arrested. More than 50 people arrested in a major child predator sting in Marion County. I'm News 6's Tylisa Hampton.
Oh, wait, we already see this here? Have I seen this before?
Yeah, we can get that submitted by Monday.
At U-Haul.
I got 'em all.
Stop. Bitch, I don't want to hear that. I'm going to remove that. Oh, I lost the video. No. Yeah, I lost the video. I don't know where it went. Great. Never mind, we won't play that one. Here we go. Here's a good one. Can't get over that. Okay. Ooh, ready? Doggies.
What will it be, Mr. Bond?
Oh, they did that cat so long. Oh,
Catch it.
damn. Oh, poor doggy. I think you're supposed to catch the ball. Oh, no. No, he didn't.
Hey, it's okay. Stop.
Oh, hell no.
Sure must be nice having absolutely no bills.
I can see that. It's a new way to water.
There she goes. She's dead.
Are you dead? Is this your food? Yeah. Did you get more hot dog food?
Look, now you're barking. Look. Oh.
Yo, my cat fucking stuck in the floor.
What the?
Oh, she really stuck, dude.
What are you doing?
Tinsley, no! Ew!
That cat left a streak on the tile. Yeah, that's too funny. That's too funny. Oh man.
She was so intense.
Love each other.
That's where it's all happening.
Send this to a friend to instantly break their focus.
What the hell?
Hey.
What the hell?
The dog knows the cat has a black belt in karate.
Jorge, get off the table.
Bruh.
Oh hell no. Oh, they didn't show it exclusive.
Сидни.
Сейчас будет именно лайфхак. Моя внимание.
Bro, hit that subscribe button. We are officially best friends now.
Oh, poor doggy. Gonna do that twice in a million tries.
Oh my god.
I seriously thought that cat's head was stuck in the couch. Okay, I didn't realize it was gonna come flop out of there like that. That is funny. That is too funny. Oh my god. What the hell? Come on. Oh, you got it.
Nani?
That cat looks dope, actually. What the? That poor cat. That poor cat went. What? Hey, that was some funny shit right there. That was funny.
Bro is the definition of a keyboard warrior in real life.
Lagi di ayunan.
The new Mission Impossible movie looks kind of weird.
OMG, that's a fat cat.
Chicken fried rice? Oh, I'm sorry.
Tell him, buddy. No, that shit's stinky. No good. That cat ninja chopped that shit. Oh no, he didn't. Oh no, I would have punched the shit out of that cat.
The legendary furry fish has finally been caught on camera here.
And yes, people, cats do swim. We just don't all like water.
Yeah.
That's animal abuse. What was that? What the hell was that? Oh, poor guy. Boy, that cat's got the best life ever.
Send this to surprise your friend with zero context.
That cat is ordering food.
La mi señor. ¿Vendes por un paquetico de chitos?
Oh.
Oh, yes.
There's you.
Oh, poor guy. Oh. Oh. Oh, broke.
Yo.
Oh, that was neat.
What the dog doing? Ain't no way. Zeus. Zeus.
That dog's gonna get you, bro. Oh, that's a cute little guy.
If only they had
What?
popcorn, the vibe would be complete.
Oh, that's neat. Get him, get him.
He's addicted to the jiggle. Look at those eyes.
And that's how you teach them to chew your shit up at the house. You give them stuff to chew. It's really nice.
I owed him up.
How long? Oh, there he goes. Oh, snap. You made it across, though. Those are ugly. Oh. What the hell? We got camel dog. Oh, he got the whole lamb in his mouth. He's carrying it.
Yeah. Huh?
That cat said, huh?
Subscribe now or this cat will come for your snacks tonight.
Good. Let it come from my snacks.
Nope. 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 Huh?
That must be a female.
¿Cómo Nicolás.
Don't turn around. I went right back. Oh man.
Okay. Спасибо.
Bro is an absolute unit. The chair deserves a medal for trying.
Bruh.
Whoa! Whoa!
Did he even taste it, or did it just teleport to his stomach?
That cat has taste the music.
Oh my goodness.
That's a pretty cat.
Me when my mom starts lecturing me for 2 hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna get hit again. Damn it.
Jackie, mate, who did this?
Because as I'm sitting in the meeting and it is deep.
Yeah, go retarded. Oh, there's something wrong with that kitty. What the hell?
A broken leg can't stop a Golden Boot winner.
Oh, poor little guy. Just booted that cat. What the hell?
Me and my bestie trying to blend in at a fancy party.
Oh, that is too. maniac. Okay, I'm done with this one. This one's gonna get me struck. I'm gonna get hit on it. I'm done with that one. Then we'll close up for the evening, y'all. Been a boring day. A good hour still to go. I'll be closing out soon. I should keep going because this is like when people start to come on. I just don't feel like it today. Yeah, I'm going ahead and shut down, y'all. Thank y'all for stopping by. Hey, what's up, El Pedro? How you doing? ¿Cómo está, carnal? Yeah, so.
First in life, thought little Joe. Trust costs more than money. Yeah. Young heart, sharp mind, still moving hungry. Late nights, cheap food, talking like we touch money. Everybody had a story, everybody had pain. Everybody was smile, but not everybody the same. One from the island said, rude boy, keep pushing. One from the block said, pressure make diamonds keep cooking. One stayed talking business, one was living check to check. Lil' Joe saw familiar in the hands around his neck. Backs on the wall, all of us talking big, saying when one man need, then the whole damn crew live, laughing through the hard times, building through rain. Never knew fake smiles and envy wore the same face. Trust costs more than money, learned that the hard way. Everybody else familiar till the stormy dark days. Strikes young, cut deeper when the love look real. Sin miedo now, but I still remember how it feels. Should've peeped the silence every time I hit the room. Same one, silent love, started singing different tunes. Heard my name in whispers, felt the whole vibe shift. Funny how the handshake changed when the plans got big. One said, I gotta move. One said, trust me, we good. Same one grinning in my face, moving weird in the hood. Otra cara, same snake, just a different disguise. Did you learn real quick and be left behind eyes? Started catching little cracks.
Nah, Dennison, I've just been bored. I've been talking to myself, playing videos. Just a little bored. I have nothing to do. So I was probably gonna shut down. I had been like, 1 or 2 viewers most of the time. So I've been running for what, 4 hours now. I just got a little bored for some reason. But if you want to come up, you're more than welcome to. We're gonna talk about whatever, anything, it don't matter. I was about to shut it down. Like I said, I don't run into like a few videos, talked my head off, got in an argument. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. What's up, homie? How you doing, Dennison?
Yo,
Yo.
what a dooski.
Say what?
What a dooski.
Sure, I'm about to close out. I've been on for 4 hours, hardly any traffic, so did a couple videos, couple things, talked a couple places, cussed a couple people out. I'm just getting tired, of having all this craziness.
Who got cussed out?
Oh, me and my brother, we got an argument.
Oh, that's Tuesday.
That's normal. That's normal. It's normal. Yeah, not bad, but it's hard because I don't know what I want to do, how direction I want to go, because there's so many different things that happens, man. I mean, I want to try to keep it clean, good content, but you can't do that when you have panelists. Panelists tend to ruin everything for those type of situations on most accounts. Not all, most.
Keep it clean.
No, yeah. Sometimes, like I said, sometimes. Not gonna be all the time, but I just don't know which direction to go. I have like people tell me.
What do you mean by keep it clean?
Well, like the content, so that way I can get monetized and things like that. Conversations, good subjects, no cussing, no dirty foul shit, as far as that. Just sometimes, and then I don't know if that's gonna work either because I would something that have to be all the time because brands wouldn't want me to be, doing videos like this, and then the other day do videos like this, stuff like that. So I don't know what direction I want to try to take this, but I'm just getting to the point where I'm just like I'm just gonna shell out and just just be an ass out here. I think that's what everybody likes. So people like direct, fuckery. So I think I can join it.
You can, do the no. You can just have a rule, no swearing.
No, yeah. I know that. It isn't that though, Dennis. It's just I like the camaraderie. I like the stuff. We talk about the type of shit on here, bro. When we talk with comedy and stuff and the way it goes, it's gonna be conversations that we can't not do it. It's gonna be hard for me to decide what exactly I'm gonna do because everybody likes the content I'm bringing from what everybody says. They like how I do it, and yet I don't know. I don't know in what direction to go to, forward, or from. I'm gonna stop helping everybody out though. I'm done. I'm done with giving people advice on what to do on anybody's channels, anything like that. I'm gonna stick to the Strickland factor. I read the rules myself. I know what TOS says. If I get struck, thrown out, done like that, then that's my fault. Nobody else's. Type shit, and then I'm just gonna act how I want to because people are starting to bring a side of me that I don't want to pull out on the internet. And a few people, not my brother. My brother, me and him just act like that all the time. But there's people out here on the internet who are just starting to bring me out of me, and I'm not sure if I want to do that way. But I won't go back there. Cuss a bitch out, say whatever I want, just suffer the consequence later. If they come to my front doorsteps and shit has to be handled by law or something like that, then that's what it is. But I don't know. A lot of fuckery out here, bro. A lot of fuckery. I don't know. Kind of tossed up right now. I can just drained a little bit. Work's going like shit. Everything's like problematic these days. So I got to smoke me a bowl. My bowl go there. So truck almost died on me today. Today was a bad day for me. I don't know what happened, Denison. But yeah, we're in the trees. How was your day, brother?
Not too bad. I just woke up a little while ago. I went on another stream. Question is, if my internet is down right now, like my main internet,
right?
That's gonna come back on because I need to get some work done.
What do you got?
If
Storms or
not,
something going on, or what? Just personal shit.
Just working on it.
Oh, okay, gotcha. No, that's right. That's a bitch this week, bro. I thought it was gonna be a good week.
If it stays down, it'll probably be a good day for me to start setting up my furniture. I still haven't done that yet.
Is this the same furniture you received and you still haven't put it up yet? Oh, Lord. No. I got there's some shit out here. I really don't want to pull out no news. No videos. Everything like that is bothering my brain, bro. I'm so tired of seeing. That's another thing that's draining me right now. Not even want to be on the internet today. In the last 48 hours, I've seen so many babies in cars and people mistreating their kids and all this shit. And I don't know why that former NFL Brandon Marshall thing's on there. I must have copied and pasted for some reason. But that right there, that guy, he's getting a lot of like lashback for making his son run 2 a.m. in the morning, 1.5 miles, because he was being a little badass. But yet, there's parents out here leaving their kids in cars and cooking them and beating them and using them as shields, and it's crazy, bro. twisted right now with the internet. Man. I hope it gets better for you, brother. Really hope it does. I even tried watching funny videos and I couldn't even make myself laugh right now, bro. Nope.
I'm doing pretty good. I just need more money. I'm bleeding money.
That's not good, Denison. That's not good at all. But
I'm leveraged all to hell too. Like I'm leveraged all to hell too.
I believe that. Aren't we all? Too many of us are. Too many of us are leveraged out the ass. Last night's drinks, I finished them all, just didn't throw them away in the trash. Oh. But yeah, man, it's been a quite interesting day. We went and did 2 transfers today. We did one that was on the books. Transfer is where you take the old lines and move them to the new poles, from the old poles to the new poles, and just transfer over and clamp them on. It's like no cutting or anything. We did one, and then we saw another one that needed to be done, and we got that one done too. That was off the books, but on the books. They didn't require us to do it, but we went on ahead and killed time and did it as well. And then, I got cuffed out by an old man today too, man. I wasn't too happy about that either. And I wasn't in a position where I could cuss his ass back out either. Which was kind of good because it was humbling a little. Because I really want to say something to that old man. Yeah. It was a position where we had to get the big truck in. I was in the bucket doing the area work. We moved into this area and we moved this piling that was separating the drive paved area with the grass area. But the grass was nothing but dirt and shells and rocks and grass in it. He came out and told us we couldn't do shit. We couldn't move it because we couldn't go onto his grass. And he's trying to keep things in order so nobody goes through there. We're like, we're not moving it. We're going to put it right back. We're just positioning the truck so we don't block your driveway. Oh, you can't do that. You just go out there on the sidewalk. So, okay, no problem. So we put the piling back because it wasn't secured or nothing. It was just laying on the ground. And we pulled out onto the road and backed up and blocked his driveway, and I did my work. What we were avoiding trying to do is block his driveway. But since he was a crotchety owner of a property and he wanted to get an attitude, he also had one of his proprietors there, that one of the shops there, that also allows out on like 3 people getting expensive coffee because the coffee they have in there isn't cheap. It's like really, really good coffee store. And I'm not going to mention them because I'm not going to give them advertising for them. Anyways, so he don't realize that he caused that person who pays him rent to lose 3 people who were going to go in there and probably spend around altogether close to maybe $35, $40 for coffee. You know, it's like Starbucks, but you know, all the little shops are expensive with the stuff they do. My foreman probably would have got like a cold, what do they call it, Frappuccino or something like that. I don't know what the other dude would have got. But I know I would have got the biggest, largest coffee they had and espresso, like 3 shots of espresso added that bitch too. So my cup would have been like $12 to $15 just by itself with all the shit that's in there just for the coffee. So I know they lost out all on that. So I didn't even go buy in the store. It pissed me off. And I couldn't say nothing because I was in the uniform. Don't that suck? I won't, El Pedro. I'll stay here. As long as y'all bring the people to come watch and enjoy, I'll stay along. I just get tired of
For
talking to
him, I
myself
guess.
sometimes. Huh? What'd you say, Denison?
Nothing. My internet just broke up for a second.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to fill void, void space. That's it. I guess that's not a good thing out here on the internet. Dun, 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 dun. Do this. Boom. Basketball is coming, y'all. I gotta work on one of those. Matter of fact, I'll do that while I'm here, but sitting here. I'm gonna play around with theme number 2. Get Bob off it. Image, image, image. We're going to screen capture some work. Open companion. Where'd my fucking companion go? Open companion. That's what I thought. Thank you. Jeez, why do you want to get a pain in my ass sometimes? This is crazy. Finishing this poker tourney, and then I'm going to take a nap. Congratulations, bro. I hope you're winning. I hope you're winning a lot. I like blackjack. I love blackjack. But I can't play at places where they actually do cards. I'm not allowed. Let's put it that way. I'll get in trouble. And I don't do nothing wrong, but they'll assume I do something wrong. That's all I gotta say. Just like the last time I went to the casino, they robbed my son. 7 blackjacks in a row on the house was BS. 7 in a row. Tell me the odds of that.
I don't even know.
Tell me the odds of that. 7 in a row, bro. House won with aces and 10s and kings and queens. We should have called bullshit that night, but they're too big of a casino, and we don't got that kind of backup resources. So we just walked out. Said, the hell with that. I ain't spending no more money here today. Well, my kids didn't. They stopped spending. I didn't go. I just went to enjoy and watch my kids gamble for the first time as adults. So it was fun. So I want to take the image of Black Bear. Images. I gotta go through a lot of images here, y'all. Denison, I got so much shit with AI that I've done. It's unbelievable. I gotta start deleting shit. Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, I forgot about that one. Ooh, I'm gonna use that as an overlay. I'm gonna make that a moving overlay. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I like that. So where is the thing I was looking for? Why do you have to do it that way? I just want to see. It's 4 photos at a time. I'm gonna be a million times down there. Just go fast. Just roll out. Done. It's probably close to over 1,000. 1,000 or close to over 1,000 thumbnails I've made. Unbelievably.
Amazing.
And that's just since I started doing the AI shit, bro. And then we were talking last night on the Gospel of Bob and Black Bear. He does 3D printing, right? He took the rendition of the bear dragon that I made for him and created it into a little 3D printed little toy, which looks pretty bad. Pretty badass. So I mean, I give it to him what he did with it. And he just took the photo I made and did that with it. I'm like, ah, damn. Trying to find this. You know, I don't even know why I'm doing that way. I'm so effing dumb. Let's go with Black Bear. Where are you at? Thank you. To let ChatGPT run for a little bit. Now I got to ask it stupid questions and find out why it's taking forever to load up because I have too much information in it or something. Because it wants to load every single photo that I ever made in every single chat. ChatGPT, you guys need to fix that shit. Just saying. Sad.
I'm working on making my own personal assistant.
Yeah. Using.
Yeah, I'm gonna install it locally and use Google Drive to see if I can make a persistent memory, like a pseudo persistent memory, and then see if I can overcome the session limitation problems with indexing files. All human readable so that I can like copy and paste it into other AIs if I need to.
So you're basically wanting to make your own source system like an API or something in general, or what? Like your own?
Yeah, like a local install with indexing and like storage space as a persistent memory hub for cross-referencing.
Yeah, because I'm having a lot of problems with ChatGPT with that. Like if I tell it to remember certain things and put it in the memory, it doesn't do it across every chat that I have or even new ones. It only do it for that chat that I do it in. So like memory isn't consistent across ChatGPT with each project or anything like that.
Right.
So I'm thinking like you, I want a consistent server system that can do it all with just very minimum of me having to enter anything in. Copy, paste, make prompts, develop new prompts, everything that AI is transforming to. My ultimate goal though, bro, is I want to make like a computer generated program that uses any API that's out there and even new ones to be created and any of these chat systems in there that brings the interface interactively. Like we all have touch screens nowadays. You know, the interactive thing about being able to just touch, grab something, pull it, you know, and put it together in a prompt and then create whatever that prompt is. That's my ultimate look at what I want. But then I want in the interface the actual ChatGPT character or the API or whatever I'm using as far as the AI system. I want to be able to develop an actual on-screen person that walks around and tells me, hey, no, look, you should do this, pull this here. And then I do all the pulling, but she's actually live interactive on the screen. That's what I want to build my Nova to. So eventually, that's going to take me some time to figure out, me personally, because I don't know quite all the extensions and and the capabilities that takes. So I've been slowly kind of creating parts, let me put it that way, of the system. So as of right now, I got a complete rendered software system to be able to be pulled up and developed and put out there that does, prior to these places where they're taking videos, chopping them up, making little shorts and stuff. I have a system that already does that. I probably, when ChatGPT came out, probably a month after that is when I created it. And yeah, all you gotta do is take any video you want. You could drop it in there. You could tell it what kind of prompts you want, what kind of points to look, words to look out for, everything that's key detail that's making it complicated somewhere else, just in one simple prompt. And then it searches the agents, it pulls the agents, crosses everything, pulls it out, files it down. All you have to do is click paste. Now you can use it in TikTok, you can use it in Facebook, you can use it in anything like that, because the file's already created. You don't have to create one anymore. With all the cuts and all the good scenes or all the deliberate parts, it does it itself. It'll take a 10-hour video and create you a month's worth of shorts. And all you have to do is upload the shorts. You can have it done by hourly, by daily, by weekly. So I've already created the footsteps of that. And that way, all you do is load in your URL, whatever you're using it at, TikTok, YouTube, anything like that, and upload it to there. I don't know how I got passed from just uploading it up from there. I don't know quite the process of that yet, but that's kind of what I'm looking at. Just boom, boom, done. Boom, boom. 10 hours. It'll do its own work in an hour. Break everything down. Create all the videos, all the prompts, all the titles. So yeah, I think I got all that already in there. The only thing I don't have is built is an interface for it. I don't think. I'm just not thinking of that. I think it's only a web page where it just has drop down and then selections in there or options in the drop downs, but it doesn't have an interface either to be able to use. But figuring it out. Right now, my project that I'm working on this week is try to get the overlay system done for the bounties for the Gospel of Bob. So as soon as I get those done and get my brother on StreamYard or OBS, he'll be able to do those, put those overlays. And I think the one I'm trying to create uses a Steambot, a StreamBot, YouTube, and then OBS, all three combined. And then once I do that, then I'll be able to hook it up with the super chats, the stickers, whatever people drop in the thing, in the chats, it'll pick that up and give it out. So if it's a bounty for X amount of dollars, it'll pick up note and say, hey, drop so-and-so for whatever. And then it'll come on the screen saying, uh-oh, so-and-so, you get dropped for X amount of minutes. And then they give a shout out to the donor. All on screen, interactive while it happens. That's what I'm looking at. So that'll take me probably better of a week to get it done. And then I should have it complete probably by hopefully by Tuesday of next week for them. My brother will already be on OBS by then. Let me see. What are we saying in the chat? Finishing, held on. How many were you? How many were at the table?
You did that with Stream Elements for free.
3. Say what?
You do that with Stream Elements for free.
What I was talking about?
Yeah, like El Perro has paid El Perro donated $20 Drop Denizen for 20 minutes. And it'll
It
come
does
on the
that?
screen and read it out.
Yeah, no, yeah, that. But I want it to be like I'm creating the overlay system for that. Do they have where you can put an overlay on that in Streamlabs?
Yeah.
Or Stream Element? So I can create the overlay and just add it, and it'll use it for it.
Here, I'll show you.
Yeah, I gotta see that because I don't understand that because I thought I knew they had something out there, but Stream Elements. I'm gonna look for it up right now. This one. Chase. Yeah, because I just got Stream Elements up there. Multi-streaming made easy. Download, streaming. Why streaming loads too soon? Stream anywhere, anytime. Stream to unlimited platforms, 100% free, including Twitch. OBS upgraded. SE applied. It is an OBS plugin that brings all your favorite Steam Element tools and lets you multi-stream right from OBS. So stream keys. So what is Stream Elements then? Just only a plugin, like for? I gotta see this. Oh, it's got a TikTok login. Oh fuck, I'm in. Dual streaming to YouTube and Shorts. What the fuck? Oh, okay, I'm downloading now. Shit. Okay. But hold up, you said that's for streaming, right? Does that break your videos down too?
I don't know what you mean by that.
So like if I got a 10-hour video, right? And I want to have a system search through that 10-hour video to, pick certain key times or key moments or key words that were used in this. Does it break that out for you, or is there like? I think Bob was telling me of one that can do it. You just take the video, load it in, and chops it up, makes the. So Steam Element just allows you to do a lot more than with OBS, correct?
Yeah.
How do you add in the plugin? I could figure that out on OBS.
We just add a
No.
browser window to OBS and point it at the website.
What you do what again?
Did it come up or do I have it turned off?
I see your face on there. Yeah, you're on there. Let me see, because I know there was a place that added plugins. I forget where that's at. Plugin manager. So once I add it there, installed, updates, browser. What's Adima Stream Suite? That's not plugged in. I don't know what that is. They cancel. Oh wait, how do I add the plugin? No, don't do that. I mean to do that. I'm gonna shut my shit down. Do you want to allow the app to make changes to your device? Yes. Hold on, it says pick the feature SE you'd like to install. Just got to do the SE add-on, right? Yeah, it's select components to install OBS Studio. Okay. Just female, and it's not both of them. The following programs must be closed before the install. I have to close my OBS, y'all, so give me 1 second. I did not realize that. It's all right. I will be here still. And I will change this from my virtual camera to that in just a second. Nah, just it'll be all right. And stop that.
You able to hear that?
No. No, I cannot.
All right, hold on. Let me.
Oh, I like money. Yeah.
Lena tipped $50.
Ah, okay.
How about now?
Ah, okay. Okay, I see that. I heard it. Okay, I see that. I heard it.
And if they tip a certain amount, they can put like a message in it.
Okay. Okay. I got feedback somehow. Hold on. I got feedback somehow. Hold on.
Oh, I like money. Yeah.
Plornish tipped $25. Howdy, my name is Bill.
I could do this like.
Huh. Oh, it's wanting me to connect YouTube. Oh, it's wanting me to connect YouTube to it. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Shit. Shit. Oh shit, everything changed now. Shit, everything changed now. No. No. What the hell did I do? What the hell did I do?
Oh, I like money. Yeah.
El Perro tipped $25. Drop Denizen for 20 minutes.
Okay. Okay. Uh-oh, I did something wrong here. Uh-oh, I did something wrong here. Steam and tipping and tipping.
Oh, I like money. Yeah.
El Perro tipped $30. Denizen needs a backstage break.
Oh, I like money. Yeah.
Britain tipped $50.
Oh shit, he left, huh? That's funny. Play with stream elements. Oh, he's gone.
Oh, I like money. Yeah.
Mike tipped
Are you
$50.
there?
Play me the
Are you
whales
there?
clip.
Yep.
Yeah, so it did something to my screen. It did something to my screen. And all it says is connect your channel. All it says is connect your channel. Connect. Click. I get feedback from. I'm damn getting feedback from. I'm damn getting feedback.
To the desert. The real.
Suzanne subscribed to the channel.
Okay. Okay. How come this doesn't want me to? How come this doesn't want me to connect? And this mic's good. I didn't realize that mic's good. I didn't realize that level.
of the real.
Chelsea subscribed to the channel.
Welcome to Costco. To the desert. I love you. Of the real.
Carolyn subscribed to the channel.
Okay, so how do we get out? So how do we get out? No, no. What did I do? What did I do? Oh, I didn't see the continue without logging in. I didn't see the continue without logging in. You. Yo, can you hear me? Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm getting a lot of feedback. I'm getting a lot of feedback. It's what I do. Everything else still works. Yeah, everything else works. All right. Let's see. I think did better. I'm not getting feedback now. So now I got to set up the stream bot on that and get that going. Bullshit. I don't have 25. Got a battle. You giving out donations, man? That's good, homie. That's good. That's crazy. You know, all kinds of numbers everywhere. Oh, that's neat. Inside of a blacksmith home or a shop, Wolfpack, Miss Wolfpack, that's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Well, Denison got me to stay on longer, so that's good. Manage broadcast. It has definitely more buttons. They got Stream Elements live support. And is this now a plugin? Tool, plugin managers. Let's see what that is. I'm gonna add it. Okay. No, don't do it now. We'll restart it later. I'm gonna restart Fatality. Fatality. So when you do that, you're setting it up in the bot and tipping section.
Fatality.
Yeah.
So for some reason, it won't let me connect with my YouTube account.
Fatality.
I don't know why.
Yeah, every time I go to it, it says choose account. I choose the account. It does this little window thing. It's logging in your. This shouldn't take long. It's got the little rocket and then the YouTube together.
Fatality.
You talk like a fag, and your shit's all retarded.
My bad. What were you saying now?
So like every time I go to do this, it just goes to a blank screen on Stream Element Multi, because I have two monitors. But
yeah. The blank screen is like your website, right? That's your overlays. So if you emulate a tip, it should do the bot that you made.
well, let me.
You gotta put a video in there and audio in there and set your amounts. It's a lot of work.
Hold on, Dennison. Hold on. I'm gonna do this.
You might want to ask the AI, hey, is there a template format I can import into Stream Elements that'll automatically create an overlay? Because if there is, then you can just tell the AI what to do.
Yep. But that's not my problem. There, you shouldn't have no. Let me go this down. Shouldn't have no.
I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn on my camera now on my other camera. You gotta make sure I'm not on the screen. I think I have my white one up there. My white one's up there. I might have to set this up after a stream. I don't think it's allowing me to do it. That may be why. That's weird. So Streamlabs is free. That is wild, everybody. That is wild. Because of that, I got a burn me one, man. It just fucking blew my brain. Multi-stream setup. Setup Live Wizard. Set up multi-streaming. Connect your second channel. Connect your channel you want to multi-stream to as and your second channel. Can we go again? Let's try this one. This one might do it that way. That was different.
I'm back.
I'm here, sir. Okay. It says multi-stream controller output. You have easy toggle. You can easily toggle outputs to stop or restart your multi-stream live channel connections per channel. Have more channels to connect to. Yeah, TikTok would be great. No way. Are you serious? Oh, we want vertical. Definitely want vertical on TikTok. Stream element multi, select all.
You just found multi-stream?
Yeah. I'm just connecting them. I don't know if I'm a multi-stream right now because there's nothing on there. just a blank screen on the vertical stream elements thing. I got to set it so it's in the controls, I guess, or somehow in the page, because it looks weird.
You could capture the StreamYard window and stream it over OBS.
Okay. Okay, I got it. Hey, this one says ask you for your profile info, avatar, and display name. That's it. Yeah. That's fine. Continue. Fuck it. I ain't sending my life away to everything in the first place, anyways. What? Yeah, I have live access. Going live on TikTok. Discover, apply for access to go live on PC. Ready to go live on TikTok from your PC. Quickly, easily application. Just started hassle-free. And fuck it. Let's see. Submit your application to the channel link. Provide a link of your primary live stream channel on mainstream platforms. Select URL. Average current viewers of your channel. Screenshot. Okay, cool. So I have to get access to that. Damn, you ain't lying. There's a lot of shit you have to set up. That's ridiculous. But I guess in the long run, it'll get me out there a lot more, so I'll be able to have more people see it. Yes, it is good coffee. Hey, how much is the price? That's what I want to know. So I have Kick and Twitch, and I have X for Twitter. So I'll have to set those up later. Now, when you multi-stream on those, do you... How do I do that again? Oh, they all disappeared. I don't know what they just did. I'll figure it out. I'll go through the shit and get it done. I can't do that shit while I'm working. My brain's working right now too much. I got to smoke some more. Oh, very boring day for me, brother. No, I don't want to quit. Quit that. So now when I go to create a live, do I do it here in OBS then instead of in StreamYard? Or do I still use StreamYard now?
Whatever you want.
No, that's what I'm saying. Since I'm using OBS, do I have to use StreamYard?
No.
You serious?
But if you're going to have a panel, StreamYard makes it easier.
Oh, okay. So, but can I create a panel on OBS for that?
Yeah, there's a panel plugin for it.
Okay.
It's probably a lot cheaper than StreamYard too.
Huh, I'm gonna have to look into that. Yeah, the current amount, I think was like $44, $45, $49 for the...
You could also use Jitsi. Jitsi's free. And then you can just capture Jitsi with OBS and stream it.
And Jitsi's a panel streaming thing?
Jitsi is video teleconferencing.
Okay. Okay. I gotta get back into my phone because I just step outside and smoke part of a cigar. That's what I need. I need some nicotine. I don't have my caffeine, don't have my nicotine. And now pissed this morning too, dog, because I got to work. Cup of coffee, dog, this morning. My second cup. I was mad. I'm glad I didn't get no espresso for that bitch either. If I would have got espresso with that, oh, I would have been so mad, bro. I would have been so pissed off. See how hot it is out here. Step outside. Holy shit, it's roasting out here. Pick up my cigar and go sit over here in the shade.
That's 108 here.
Say that again?
It's 108 here. And it's just getting started.
For what?
No, it's 108. It'll be 110 soon.
For
the temperature.
Oh, the temperatures. Yeah. Oh, my bad. I'm a little slow when it comes to conversations, dog. Sometimes I have to have a explanation. I don't know why. Oh, gosh. I'm aggravated today. Probably shouldn't have did that online. Try to get the cigar started. I heard it. I heard that it was pretty neat. So you could do all that through Streamlabs, through the bot system. Can you do? Is that bot system used for other things too? In the Stream element or no?
Yeah.
So it's strictly for that tipping and stuff. And you said it does overlays too that are included in that. Okay, I got that. I'm gonna get this done.
Well, you saw mine, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I'm just trying to set all this up so that way I can get my brother set up, so that way he can have a better show on his end. And I think a lot of of these available things that he doesn't know about would be good for his. And I've just slowly been setting up my computer that he gave me to use or whatever to work all this out, so that when I go to him, I can just put it all together. I hate doing this piece thing, so I've been working slowly on all kinds of stuff. A lot of these things, Dennison, a lot of people can do by themselves. But like my brother says, some people just aren't technically inclined, that, they can do the shit. So what website is that? Let me see. That would be private chats. No. Where's private chats at? Private chats. Oh, you sent that in Discord, I believe.
What?
Well, Miss Wolfpack sent something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that one. Miss Wolfpack. I'm just so fed up with the Carmelo Anthony thing. I just don't really want really get into it. I don't know. I'm just so tired of hearing it.
The guy's ain't going to jail. He's going to jail. He's going to prison. His parents robbed him, put him up for sacrifice. Everybody said that he was innocent. Now it's turning against him. It's just theatrics, I think. Way too much theatrics.
You think his sentence was fair?
No. No, because in 17 and a half to 35 years, he has options to get out. Or before 35 years, but in 35 years, he gets out. You know, I don't know. I don't feel right about really saying it because, like I said, I just don't think it was just enough.
You think he should have got more time?
Yeah, I think he should have got life. I really think. But the deliberation's done. That's over. And the kid gets to come out in 35 years. Or the guy gets to come out in 35 years. Where a twin has lost a connection that a lifetime can never bring back. That's where I see the part. And nobody's been
That's
talking
his fault,
about.
though.
Huh? Yeah, in both instances, it's all their fault, bro. It's stupidity and arrogance and ego took over a situation that caused shit. My problem is the disconnection that the twin brother's gonna have. That's the scary part.
Oh yeah, he's instantly radicalized.
Yeah, automatically. He's gonna hate blacks for the rest of his life. In the future, he's probably gonna do something. Not saying that he will, but this is just a what if situations. What if he holds that resentment in life and then goes out to a black neighborhood and does shit. His family's already in the news. Things like that. I could see anger building up that way. But nobody's talking about him. That's the odd thing. Through all this commotion and all this anger and all this race and all this, things going on, I still have not heard anything about the twin brother. How he's feeling at this point. What he thinks the future is going to be for him. I think those are different questions that need to be asked about the case and things. Like I said, he went to prison. He's going to prison. Dude lost his life. He lost his life. They got in an altercation, a fight that could have been avoided. No matter what the situation is, it could have been avoided. And it all ended up bad. But what about the twin brother? I have twins, and that's the reason I raised the question and concern, because I have a set of twin boys. I could see losing a child to this type of situation, but losing a twin and what that twin would react after knowing what I know about my twins, that would be a discerning thing for me, because there'll be times when one of my kids will be sick and the other one can tell. They don't even have to be in the same house. It could be miles and miles away, and they can still tell the other one's sick. So, and I'm not sure if that would be a psychological connection too, that he probably lost, a psychological connection to his brother that could affect him in the future. So there's a lot of questions about him that I'm concerned about, more than the parents going to jail or getting arrested. They're stupid. They're going to do and serve their time in life when he comes out, and he doesn't want nothing to do with them. Yeah, but the twin brother, I'm wondering about that. I think that'll be tomorrow's segment. See what I can dig up and what information or what social media stuff he has put out. Because I don't know, Dennison. What do you think about that train of thought?
What, the twin brother?
Yeah.
Like I said, he's radicalized instantly.
Well, let's say, what if he ain't?
You mean hypothetically?
Yeah, just hypothetically. We're talking hypothetically right here because we don't know. The future hasn't come. So these are all hypotheticals. These are all what ifs. So
You can say we don't know, but I seen the kid's face in court.
I know. But,
He's done.
Damn. Okay. Strong opinion. I like it. Strong opinion. I like that.
And I can relate to it. The only problem is he and his brother caused this whole thing.
Yeah.
Couldn't keep their shitty attitudes to themselves, and they couldn't keep their hands to themselves.
I wasn't there, Dennison. I wasn't there. And yeah, I wasn't there. So
I mean,
the
they
kid
went
got
and told
35.
some kid to get out from underneath the tent. It's none of their fucking business. And then his brother pushed the dude, stranger, who didn't do anything to him. Can't do that. That's how you get fucked up. If it were a white kid who stabbed a black kid, all of white America would be saying fuck around and find out, and you know that.
And you know what?
Because
I
that's
don't know.
exactly what Austin Metcalf did. He fucked around and he found out.
Yeah, but I don't know about that because there was an incident that I played yesterday on my feed. It was called Tempe. Guy's name's Tempe. And evidently about in 2019 or something like that, he got killed by the police officers in Tampa area. They did the same thing as George Floyd. They pressed on his body, had him face down into the dirt. And then there's several accounts of this. And, you know, the white people don't run amok. They don't break the streets up. They don't go crazy. But one thing I will say is I haven't seen the chaos like I did with the George Floyd thing as I did with the Carmelo. Carmelo didn't have near as much. But back to the point I was making is the white dude didn't get no publicity, no nothing. I just found out about this yesterday, and it happened in like 2019 or something like that. So, or back in the day, and nobody said nothing. There was no uproar, no nothing. George Floyd happens, uproar happens. This one, I didn't see the uproar happen, but I saw a lot of people like wanting to do it. And then I heard of people were getting beat up after the fact. So, but not near as bad as George Floyd thing or the Trayvon Martin thing. So, I don't know. A lot of black people thought he wasn't innocent.
Who?
A lot of black people didn't.
Who?
Carmelo.
Yeah, conservative black people.
Well,
Black
look,
people always take the side of white people.
Hold on, Dennison, wait. Because if you look at this as the citizens or whatnot, the day of his court, there was about 100 people outside, and that's it. Maybe even that out front. Even by the time of his sentencing, nobody else gathered. And across the nation, there wasn't people, you know, protesting outside of buildings, like majorly in front of courthouses or anything, that were like, land free, land free. I didn't see a lot of that. So were George Floyd or the Trayvon Martin thing, you saw a raw poor people. There were people outside by damn near the thousands out, on the court hearings and all that went on from those. But in this, it was really not. I don't know. I just saw something different in this one.
Not the same case.
Huh?
It's not the same case.
Yeah, I know. I know it's not the same case. But the amount of black supporters that I didn't see was just questionable to me. And you said they were conservatives, but I don't think a lot of them were conservatives.
Yeah, on YouTube, there's always black people that take the side of white people when it's black versus white. And in this case, it was divided right along those lines.
Yeah, pretty close. Pretty close. I could say that. But it's over with, dog. It's over with. Just the hearing of it every day just kind of like makes me down. It's like, God, this.
I mean, it's not though. He's going to appeal.
He's going to appeal, but is he going to be able to afford to appeal?
Yeah, the appeal is, free. He's entitled to it.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought they had to pay for it, but the lawyer, well, if he gets a government one, I guess they can do it that way. But I've never heard of public defender being any good, bro. So just personally, even in my own personal
They got a shit ton of money too.
I thought he did. He's crying penniless in jail.
Yeah, whatever.
But this is his words, Jennison. He's saying he's broke.
What do you mean, his words?
That's what he's saying out there.
You talked to him?
No, he reported. I watched something yesterday that he reported and talked out to somebody, a news group or something like that, and they said that he didn't have money to afford the whatchamacallit, the lawyer.
Yeah, the news group said that.
Well, they had an interview with him or something like that. Is what I went over the other day. Somebody got in to talk to him, and he reached out somehow or something. I don't know exactly how it was. I don't remember, but it had to do with him saying that he didn't have money to afford a lawyer, and that's why he's choosing a public defender.
That sounds like a bunch of I don't know, this, that, the other, can't remember, can't recall, I don't know. That's what I just heard.
I'll pull it up in a minute when I get inside. Because there was something along the legal factors of it. That's why they're appointing him a public defender for one. So let me hold on. You know me, I'm about receipts, so I don't mind looking it up. As long as get out of here. Yeah. As long as we find the right information, because like I said, I'm pretty sure that's what I read and what I saw. One of the two. Let me double make sure. Like you said, Dennison, I don't like to speak shit, and if I'm proven wrong, I'm proven wrong. But
I don't think anybody knows about his personal finances. And it would make sense for him to continue to ask for more money.
yeah, Carmelo Anthony, the Texas teen convicted in the 2025 murdering of Austin Metcalf at a high school track meet, formally told a Collins County judge he had no money to pay for a lawyer and asked the court to appoint him an appeal attorney. These words out of his mouth, bro.
So it's exactly what I just fucking said.
What do you mean?
Maybe I didn't comprehend
I
it.
just told you that he's entitled to an appeal attorney.
Yes. But he told the lawyer, yes, I understand that, and that's why I told you he got a public defender. He got an attorney already from the state. That's what I was trying to explain to you. That he told the judge himself that he has no money to afford a lawyer. Could he get a public appeal attorney or an appeal attorney from the
And the
court?
judge said,
Yes.
boom,
Yes.
there goes your appeal.
We're both in agreement of that. But what I'm saying is that he didn't have enough money to afford a lawyer for it, and that's what he was saying. That's all I'm saying. Yes, we're both
they give you one for free.
Yeah. We're under the understanding he's getting an appeal, and he got one from the court. But I was just saying that he told the judge that he was broke. And I don't know, you say that he had money, but that's where I was. That's where the confusion was, I guess, in the conversation between both of us. So I was agreeing with you that he did get one, but it's court appointed, which agreed, as you said, and you said he is getting an appeal. But the other question and comment was whether he's broke or not in that conversation, I do believe. Yes. Like I said, homie, I like it. I like the way you think. I like the way it goes because you like to bring receipts when you talk, and I don't ever mind looking those things up. And you're a good person to talk with about these things because you don't really get too frustrated, at least with me yet. I've seen you get frustrated with other people, but at least you know my train of thought is, hey, look, let's find out. And we get it on. And
Well, because I don't get
out.
frustrated over the topic. I get frustrated with how people disrespect me, and you don't do that.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that, homie.
So,
Yeah,
you and I, we're always going to be good.
Yeah. But no, that's what I said. That's why I like with you, man, because you don't mind to hold on for me to say, hey, hold up, let me bring the receipts, because, you know, this is what, you know, of course, the only place we have receipts is on the internet, unless we're actually there. But, you know, that's why I like fucks with you because of that, you know, because you don't mind saying, hey, no. And I'll be like, hold on, let me double check. And we're like, at the end of the story, it's the same conversation, just different ways to look at it. And that's what it is. But I'm just frustrated. I'm like you, bro. I'm frustrated with the whole topic. And I don't even know why I'm still talking about it. It's just, it gets you wrapped up in there once you start talking about it. So, but man, I don't know.
It has all the things.
Yeah. And that's why it's the top subject right now across all pages, across everything. I mean, I think CT was doing a whole channel on that as well today. So, you know, that topic probably pretty got heated in there because he has them, what are they called? What are they? FBAs, whatever they are. I don't even know these freaking acronyms. Foundational Black Americans. Yeah, FBAs, yeah. Has all these, so, you know, he was, I don't know.
Master, what is the secret to eternal happiness? Do not argue with stupid people. That's it?
Happiness.
I don't think that works.
Happiness right there.
You are right. Master.
And that's all done through the stream element. Okay. I'm ready for this shit. This is fun.
That was OBS.
So that you just did an audio for OBS for that one?
Yeah, I use Audio Monitor. It's a plugin for OBS.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Now I got to write that one down. How many more are you going to tell me to get? Send me a list. Send me a list, damn it. Son of a bitch.
You're gonna need Voicemeeter. I mean, maybe. I use Voicemeeter because I want individual control over every single audio source, and I also want to record each track separately. You might not need it.
Yeah, that sounds a little bit more than what I think I need. So that was what was the one right before that?
Audio Monitor plugin for OBS that allows you to route audio. basically, how I do that is I capture a browser window, right? Or I capture a window, not a browser, because the browser plugin is different. So I capture the window for Internet Explorer.
Okay. You want me to pull you up to the big TV?
And then in Windows, I set Internet Explorer to go out through my auxiliary audio line. It's a line I get from Voicemeeter.
Right.
It's not real, it's digital.
The virtual digital one, right? Yeah.
Yeah. And then in StreamYard, I set the mic to the auxiliary line. And then I forward my mic to the auxiliary line. So when I push a button, my voice gets forwarded to the auxiliary so you can hear me. And then all the audio that's in my browser gets forwarded to the auxiliary so you can hear that too. And so, where was it? Here?
What is the secret to eternal happiness? Do not argue with stupid people. That's it? I don't think that works. You are right. Master, what is the secret to eternal happiness?
One more time.
Do not argue with stupid people. That's it? I don't think that works. You are right.
Now I see it. Now I see it. That's it. I'm done with the conversation. You're right.
Kitty says you're right.
Hey, you stupid mother. You're right. You're right. You're dumb. I don't need to talk to you or argue with you no more. I didn't even get that till I visually saw that. See, that's how my brain works. I've heard you play it several times. I've heard you use it against people, and it's never sunk, brother, until I just seen that video right there, bro. That's ridiculous. Now I understand it. Oh, God. I was trying to visualize it too the whole time, but except I saw a little old, like, Asian dude talking to somebody, and when the captain did it, bro. You're right. You're right. Oh, gosh. I guess that's how you win arguments. You're right. I've heard that like 3 times in my lifetime now. I guess it's a true statement. So I'll implement it from now on. Yeah, I'll implement that. Dang, that's crazy. Okay, so I got that. Audio monitor, OBS, use Microsoft, route audio to plugin and mic in StreamYard to audio aux plugin input all through. Okay, gotcha. I wrote all that down, I think. And then I'll have to mess around with the Stream Elements plugin setup to learn that. It shouldn't be too difficult now that I know that OBS is working. I wish I would have gotten OBS a lot sooner. I wish I would have known this shit was this easy. And me and my brother got an argument the other day about it. Oh, yeah, you think it's easy? It's easy for you. Yeah, it's true. I pick it up a lot faster than he does. I pick it up a lot faster than he does. But as soon as I show him, he'll be like, oh, man, that's all this fucking shit was? That's some bullshit, man. That's some bullshit. I'm going to record it that day. He really going to do that, too, I swear. I can't ever be too mad at my bro, man. He's my baby brother. He's just complicated. Poor kid is complicated.
He put it out there what he does for a living?
Who?
Your brother?
No, he don't. He does YouTube. He does StreamYard.
Oh
He
shit!
does streaming. That's all he does.
Oh yeah.
He's disabled, man. He's like disabled right now. Completely. He's not like right now. It's just he just can't work due to certain circumstances and stuff. So, like he wants to. So let me put it that way.
I was just wondering how he paid for that badass fucking laptop he's got.
I'm not sure. I think that was part of the program. Let me just say, I guess. Yeah, let me just say that. Yeah.
I don't make that much money streaming.
It was a gift. Let me put it that way. It was a gift for him. So it's what he's gonna be doing. He needs something that works, and yeah, we got it for him. So something useful for him. So
that laptop is the business.
That laptop's. I almost cried when I saw it. He didn't know what he had.
It's almost as powerful as my desktop machine.
Bro, he just didn't know what he had, bro. He just.
It pretty much is just the mobile version of my desktop machine.
And then I opened it up to see what it had inside, as far as like the software, the RAM and all that, inside the system. See what it was. I was like, man, I almost shed a tear. A little tear went down my eye like this. I'm like, let me dry that up real quick. Dry that up real quick. Then he gave me this one whenever he had, because I don't have a computer. I'm a Mac guy, and my Mac is 2010. It won't update no more. It won't do anything. It ran up until about 2-3 years ago. Decent. And then now it takes forever to upload one page or one file folder or something like that. But the RAM is, I think, 8 gigabytes of RAM.
You put Linux on it.
What do you mean?
Put Linux on it, repurpose it. Linux runs pretty fast.
It'll run on that old thing with no problem?
Yeah. You can maybe use it as like as a stream deck.
Mm-hmm.
So that you control your stream from it. And that's all you use it for. Or you could use it as like your web search, like, you know, whenever you're doing a stream, if you need to look something up on the web real quick, you just use that for that only. Repurpose it for something, you know?
Yeah. I'm keeping
like
it,
my
right?
old tablet, I use it as when I'm fixing my car. Like I got an arm for it, so it clamps to my car, and then I just use it like a mechanic's tablet.
It's got your RPMs, everything on it. You can look at it like in what do they say that? It's in drive time or whatever. You can actually see everything working. Is that what you're talking about?
No, I don't have the computer. Okay. I could, but I just like use it to like, you know, give me a step-by-step on how to
okay, I got
change the fuel filter.
Almost like it's just basically like just a tablet. It's just like a Nook or something like that. It's pretty much worthless, but you still use it. Yeah, I got 2 tablets. I do the same. I watch one. I take with me wherever I go, and I use that to watch his videos and TV and HBO and stuff on it. But other than that, I don't do nothing on it.
Yeah, this one I'm using here is just so I can trade when I'm outside, so that I can sit outside and trade.
Well, that's not bad. That's good shit. All day long.
I can't do it here though, because it'll fucking overheat. I gotta move again. It's gonna be a long time before I see any real like money that I can hold on to, dude. Like, as soon as I fucking finish furnishing this place, I gotta start saving up and trading so that I can move again in December. Well, next December.
Hey, whatever drives you forward to make more money, bro, I'm with it. Shit.
Yeah, I can't be cooped up inside half the year. It's not good for my health. It's not good for my mental health either. I need to be connected with nature and outdoors to be myself, you know?
Oh yeah, that's why I chose to work. Sorry, I was getting me a drink. That's why I chose to work outside again. I got so tired of being inside every job, then coming home being inside and doing nothing. Shit, now I don't mind coming home and being inside for the evening and the night because I've been outside all day soaking up sun. I'm gonna have a hell of a tan after the summer. So shit, we'll be working out in straight in the heat, no shade, no nothing, bro. Everywhere you see a power line, that's the type of environment that we're working on. In the cities, in the country, no shade, no fun, all burning up. And I wear long sleeve shirts. This is what I wear throughout the day. I ain't trying not to show my company name on here, but hold it so nobody sees. Yeah, so this type of shit I wear. I choose to wear this type of shit every day, bro. Look, long sleeves just like that, all the way down. This is made of what? Polyester, probably. %100% polyester, which in the sun, hot as a cooter in a palm. And if you don't know what a cooter is, it's not my problem. Not talking to you, I'm talking about everybody. A cooter's a turtle. Just letting y'all know. In the South, we come up with some strange names for animals, bro. For sure. Try to find something interesting to watch. I'm bored as fuck. I almost want to get off and play. I'm gonna get my kick going too. I'm gonna set that up this week because I want to start playing my Xbox. Twitch, is it Twitch on Xbox? Whatever Xbox streams off of, I'm gonna start doing that and streaming that too. So then I can put myself in front of the video game. I can be sitting there talking shit while I'm shooting everybody up, and talk shit about me while I'm getting mowed over by people. I ain't that good at playing. I just do it for fun. White people are crazy. I would never have nobody throw me off a cliff willingly. Never. Did you see that, Dennis?
Yeah, I heard about it.
And she lived.
What, she lived?
Supposedly she lived. My brother said that there was a nurse there. They got down there fast enough, and supposedly she lived.
Damn.
I don't see how. And I want to know when she realized she didn't have a rope. I'm sorry.
Well, because they threw her.
Yeah,
she didn't jump.
Yeah, but I want to know when she realized, oh shit, there's the grandma.
She knew right away, I would think. As soon as they pushed her, she'd be like, I ain't got no rope.
But the way she was flying, the way she was going down, she was like in the position that she was supposed to be. Like she was diving in the way they threw her in so that way she can be sprung back or swing. I don't know. But that shit. That's why I'm kind of afraid to go up in planes. I'm under the coverage of whoever's driving that plane. See, the sensible people like Bob, good, great, it's awesome. But I've seen some non-sensible air pilots before. That's some crazy shit. Let me see. Oh god, yeah, that dude played some story that was kind of BS. Let's see. News, podcast, law enforcement, mixes live, dogs and cats. That dog's all over the internet. I don't like that one. That Malamute or that husky looking one that's on the door all the time. Oh, hell no. Nah, never mind. I can't do that. It's got music in it. Hey, have you seen that new video from Dallas XY, Pennywise?
Pennywise.
Yeah, he came out, Dallas XY. I don't know if you know who he is. Came out with a music video called Pennywise Back in Derry.
No.
Bro, you got it. This dude got some sick bars. Something about yeah. And it's got a nice beat to it. I don't know what kind of music you listen to, but it's got a hell of a catchy beat. It just makes one just bop. It's like, I don't know. It's a rapper. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
I have eclectic tastes.
I like that. People laugh at me when I tell them what I listen to. Types of music I listen to. Like, no, you don't. Want to see what's in the phone? I'll be listening to all kinds of crazy shit, bro. Oh, there's one of the pennies I found today. Well, they got a website? What's the title? Let me see. Let's see the title on this. He's covering that right now. My brother's covering the video. I already played earlier. It is sad. It was it was sad at what he did. Dennison, this kid. Let me find the video that played it. He came out there begging for sacrifice. I think what case was that? This is let's see what case that was in. I watched the history on that. History. Before that. What? I know I saw that video today. Because it's where I saw it here.
No, that's not. It's not in my history. That's weird. I know I watched it. Anyways, this kid came out. He came out to the judge and started crying. And he's a prodigal son, and that he can do it with rehabilitation. I guess they killed somebody. I guess one gang came to another gang's place, and I think it's what case is that?
Naomi's enjoying the sweet sound of Ernie and Sadie's honey up. She sold what she doesn't wear with zero.
So it was big in Florida, but at the time it was kind of a big case, right? So this guy, he's from Jacksonville, and him and 3 other people, 4 other people that came all the way from Jacksonville, came all the way to Tampa. And when they got to Tampa, they did so. He was young, 18 years old, and now he's crying. He's crying.
Yep.
Trying to get.
He's straight up crying. That's what I heard. That was crazy, bro. Let me see if I can find that case. It has to be in my home, and this is what he was talking about. No, it's not going to show up. Watch. Yep, I knew it. Now that I'm trying to look for the video, it don't even want to show up. Fuck yes, I'm done with the internet for today. Yeah, I'm done. Dennison, I'm gonna get out of here, bro. The internet's pissing me off right now. And, I'm frustrated. Police arrested
Crashing out
in California. Yeah, I'm gonna go play some Xbox for a little bit, chill out, watch some TV. I'll probably be back on in a little while. Probably just visit my brother's channel or something. I don't know. I've been on for like 6 hours now. So
I'm gonna work on my AI.
yeah, it's probably also what I'm gonna do. I'm take my computer over there beside me and work on there right over there and watch some TV. Homie, it was good having you on. You be safe. And as I do always, brother, I'm gonna give you the last few minutes. Whatever you want, say what you gotta say. Shout out to your people. There's only 2 people watching, but you can still do it if you want. Floor's yours, brother.
Well, I'm thinking the 2 people watching is me and Wolfpack. And so I'm pretty sure they're already subbed. Wolfpack's already in the Discord as well. Actually, if you guys want to get together later tonight to watch a movie or something, that'd be fun. Y'all can pick, whatever movie you want. But it'd be nice to have an impromptu session in Discord. See if we can get some people to show up.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna be going to bed around 11 o'clock. I know that 11:30 because I've been getting more sleep lately because all I'm doing is sleeping in the truck.
When does your weekend start? Friday?
Yeah, my weekend start on Friday
Yeah,
evening.
so Saturday afternoon is also a good time because that's when he's from England. That's usually when he can hang out, watch a movie too. So like matinee time on Saturdays, like 1 p.m. to 3 p.m. on Saturday afternoon. That's the old school matinee time too. That's when me and my dad used to check out a lot. It's a good time.
Well, set it up, bro. Set it up, and yeah, I don't mind stopping by. Pretty movie, shit, chill. Talk to people always sitting and chill watching movies. Shit, that's worth it for me. Yeah, I don't mind doing that. And I'll be learning. I'm learning already new shit already today. Now I know you can watch movies on this shit. I didn't know you can do that too now. So more and more I learn.
Yeah,
day by day. So
you'll see when I go live from Discord too. So you'll be able to check that out, see what that's like. I'll have you on.
Okay.
And we'll
Yeah,
play.
let's
We'll
set that
do
up.
some Fortnite and some Warzone.
All right.
I'll make sure I gotta clear some shit up my or actually put one of my other drives in my Xbox so I can play that. I'm out of space. That game costs so much space to update. It's ridiculous.
I'm gonna see if I can go put my sofa together.
Yeah, you do that, and then when you get a chance, you know, set it up for the movie shit. I don't mind that. That'd be great. Shit, that'd be some fun. And we'll figure out a movie by then. We'll see who people we can get in for that. I want to learn, use the browser for an experience to learn how to use Discord because I still got to set mine up. That's one of the things I want to try to get done. Is I said that last weekend, but of course I go live and the weekend gets pulled up, and I don't have time. So like shit.
Yeah, Discord's my favorite.
All right. And Discord, is it free or do you have to pay for that?
Free. If you sub, you get extra shit. It's Nitro. It's called Nitro.
Right.
And comes with perks, including like gaming perks.
Yep. Well, for the Xbox, I get a discount.
Just too expensive for me.
Is it?
Yeah. It's $10 a month for the lowest ring, I think, and then it goes up like 10, 15, 25, 35, like that. And I just
no, that's too much for me.
Not now. Yeah, I gotta have a lot of extra money to spend that much every month on something.
Yep, I gotta be making more money for that. So that's me. I'm already maxed out with all the fucking things I can pay for. By the time my check comes, you took $100 out for all these damn Apple apps. Shit, I need to slow down.
Yeah. You got a problem. You got an addiction.
No, like
my name is Einstein. I have too many Apple apps.
Yeah. Well, it's CapCut. I pay for my CapCut through there. I do all my subscriptions through my Apple, so it pulls all at once, pretty much. So I do one check a day, take at one time, and I try to base all my start dates close to about the same month. So that way I know that month this bill's coming out for this or whatever. If they're annually, if they're monthly, yeah, I try to get them for the first week in the month. When I go to get a nap, like, oh, I like that one. I'll put it in there, I'll save it, and I'll play with it for a little bit for the free version. And then when that time comes that the other ones are coming out, I get to subscribe, bitch. What's up? That way I know it's all coming out that week, and I don't have to worry about this week, that week, $25, $10, $5, $3 coming out at the same time in different areas. And they'll be like, oh, shit. Who's pulling money out of my bank account? Oh, it's Apple. I get notified every time money comes out of my bank account, bro. I got an alert set. So, well, brother, you be safe. And I will talk to you the next time around, brother. Appreciate it.
Holla.
All right, everybody. We are going to close this. And for the last of last things, let's see. Oh no, I did those wrong. Where's it at? No, I gotta redo all these. Oh, there it is. I had it in the wrong scene. I was in the wrong scene. I was like, I lost something. Well, everybody, y'all have a wonderful evening and a good night. Thank you for stopping by. And we will talk about later. Which song do I want to play on the app way? Nope. There we go.
Yeah. Like I taught me one rule. Stack first, celebrate later. If it don't make money, move around. I got expensive habits. I got expensive habits and dangerous motivation. Dark thoughts, clean fit, executive conversation. Watch broke ass fools fake rich for internet applause. I'm trying to own the damn building, not pose beside the cars. La Feria talk different when your nuts match ambition. I don't chase luck, cabrón, I chase pressure and precision. Every handshake suspect, too many snakes in disguises. Smile in your face, then pray your whole blueprint collapses. Bad bitches love motion, so I became the movement. Pretty face, fat ass, cool, but can she add improve? I like ass, tequila, late nights, dangerous discussions, but I ain't losing millions over temporary fucking. Homies folded under pressure, not a circle cut surgical. Trust cost too much, this jungle ain't built for the merciful. Nah, this game vicious, so I sharpen my decisions. Sin dinero, no love in this hustle. Street grind, following the dollar sign. Money talk, bullshit walk, that's survival instruct. Black heart, sharp mind, pressure on my side. No love in this hustle. Like I hit first, feelings never override. Pretty face, talk slick, but ambition sound sexier. Get rich, fuck distractions, survive. Now I move colder, smoother, talking less, charging higher. Seen fake bosses drown in debt, trying to cosplay buyers. One eye on expansion, one eye watching exits. Emotion, get your dumb ass killed when the mission need precision. Some hoes want dinner, some just wanna post the optics. Some love luxury dick, designer bags and toxic nonsense. If she useful, cool. If not, adios to the confusion. I don't wipe distractions, I upgrade or keep it moving. Mira, pussy temporary, ownership lasts forever. Pleasure for the evening, leverage for the pressure. Weather street philosopher with a gutter mouth and clean tailoring. Built this shit from hunger, now weak dudes look hilarious. Bad bitch in the passenger, but La Feria ride shotgun. Night city glowing, why the baseline sound like violence. Sin dinero, no love in this hustle. Street grind, following the dollar signs. Money talk, bullshit walk, that's survival instruct. Black heart, sharp mind, pressure on my side. No love in this hustle. Like I hit first, feelings never override. Pretty face, talk slick, but ambition sound sexier. Get rich, fuck distractions, survive. I turn hunger into business, pressure into mathematics. Study weak behavior like a pissed off strategist. Some dudes want attention, I want deeds and percentages. Y'all flex renting shit for broke ass internet impressions. No man, I got plans bigger than club bottles and fake flexes. Bigger than these hoes chasing followers and exes. Bad bitch in the passenger pedal, La Feria ride shotgun. Pussy good for stress relief, but money keep the lights on. Women love momentum, so I weaponize ambition. Not temptation over me, but discipline stay in position. This ain't soft rap, this is predator philosophy. Like how you wrote the syllabus, I mastered the psychology. Sending now, no love in this hustle. Street grind, following the dollar signs. Money talk, bullshit walk. City, survival instruction. Dark soul, clear mind. Sending now, no love in this hustle. Like how you first, feelings never override. Pretty face, talk slick, but ambition sound sexier. Get rich, stay dangerous, survive. No excuses, no distractions, only elevation.